Hello, hello, hello! Yo, 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 yo! What's going on, everybody? Good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? What's going on, Kathy, Trisco? Sorry, Gio. How you guys doing? Courtney is here as well. Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing? What's good, Papa? That's crazy, Courtney. That's crazy. We are gonna go ahead and switch over. Wabam! And then, ooh, where's my camera? Hello? My camera's not working. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on, dude. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Why isn't the camera working? I've never had this happen before. There we go. All right, just like that, dude. I'm a computer master. There we go. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. W face cam. I know, dude. I don't know what that was, man. I've never had that happen before. But anyway, how is everybody doing? Hello, hello. Where's Marcel? It's always where is Marcel, man. It's never, hey, Eternity, having a good day. You look so much better there for a while. Marcel, listen, man, you may think it's cute to sit here and insult me online behind a keyboard. And I know that we just recently celebrated your 50th timeout on my stream. And I'm happy to announce, everybody, I'm happy to announce that we have officially started our road to 100 timeouts from Marcel. Goodbye, sir. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well. Did you have a good day at work today? I did have a good work. I did have a good day at work. Yes, Kathy, I sure did. Hey, Trisco, my boy. Have a good stream, buddy. Do you work tonight, Trisco? Thank you for the love, by the way, man. As always, dude. You know I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much, man. Let's see. W Trisco. Yep. EB, did you see what I sent in the art channel of the Discord? No, I didn't. Hold on, let me take a look. In the art section? Oh, I did see this actually. I did. So this is Trisco, or not Trisco. This is Shadow's oh god, I'm gonna butcher this name, dude, and you're gonna get mad at me. Engines. This is his engines, a supermassive black hole in IoT-3690. There are the main bodies of the planets of the Tricalistio system. Hopefully I'm doing well. Let's see. Engines is a supermassive black hole which was created during a situation in which two binary stars ran out of fuel together and they turned into black holes and merged into a supermassive black hole. Very cool. Very cool. And then IoT-3690, on the other hand, is an unstable star that is being held together by engines. There is no lore yet for this star, but soon there will be in the rest of the Tricalisto system. I'd kiss you if I could. Thank you, dude. Well, man, hey, man, I am here to please. Anyway, so we're going to be playing some Blox monsters today. You're so bald. Nanny, dude, okay, hold on. I'm going to show one more thing on Discord real quick because this actually drove me insane. So if we head to the food section, bro, look at what Nanny posted, dude. Are you kidding me? This man is crazy. This man, so in case you guys don't know, Nanny loves to put ketchup on his food, and in my food section on Discord, he put, is this like chicken with ketchup just lathered all over it, and then he put a Peely minifigure on it, dude. And I don't want to think this, but I'm pretty sure that after Nanny took this photo, I'm pretty sure he took this figure and sucked the ketchup right off of it, dude. I can't prove it. But I'm 99% sure this boy took this minifigure and went and got all the ketchup right off, bro. I'm just saying, dude. It's absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Are you having a good day? Can you ask Marcel that? I think Marcel is having a good day, man. He should be doing really well. I'm sure he's doing fine. So anyway, the goal for the stream today, in case you guys don't know, we're going to be doing the main thing I want to do. I feel sick. Dude, that photo is so nasty, bro. Five Nights at Freddy's. What's going on, man? I'm watching from Spain because I'm on vacation. Ooh, Spain. I've always wanted to go to Spain. I went out of the country for the first time recently, as you guys know. I went to Mexico for my stepsister's wedding. That was a lot of fun, dude. Have fun in Spain, bro. Let's see. We're going to put on auto catch. So the goal for today is to get a good Bambit, dude. I want a Bambit with a really good mutation. That is going to be the main thing we're going to be going for. Spain played in the World Cup today. How did they do? The banana made it better. You disgust me, dude. I am so grossed out with you, Nanny. You make me sick, bro. I'm going to Greece on the 22nd. Ooh, what are you going to do in Greece, dude? Let's see. 0-0. College football 26 score with the score was 154-54. Now is the score of my college football game. Asan, my man, always spitting the illest of facts, dude. Always spitting the illest of facts. What's for supper tonight? Tonight, I cooked some chicken on the grill, which was very nice. I did that. That was a lot of fun. And then what else did I do? I cooked chicken. I made some vegetables and some rolls. It was pretty good, man. I had a good time. I had a scorpion in my house. Ooh. Gio, where do you live where you had a scorpion, dude? Are you kidding me? This is all my SS rings and block monsters. Dark Hailer, Dreamer, Snow Luna, Clovermist, Serpent, Deity, Millifoy, Snow Queen, Sealed, Calamity, Cinder Embers. Not bad. Not bad. Look at what I'm having in food. Hold on, buddy. Let me take a peek real quick. Hold on. This isn't you, is it, Glenn? No, this is you. Ooh, what do I see back there? I see some shrimp and potatoes. What is that, chicken? Dude, nice, bro. Nice. Still waiting for the singing stream. Dude, you're going to be waiting quite a while, Trev. You're going to be waiting quite a while, my man. I hate to break it to you, son. I hate to break it to you, but you're going to be waiting for quite some time, buddy. You're going to be waiting for quite some time. I mega evolved my Millifoy. Dude, did you? Oh, man. How is it good? I assume its attack, I assume, just goes way up, right? Wagyu cubes. Oh, did I say that right? Wagyu cubes? You got to understand, man. I'm so uncultured when it comes to food, bro. If it's not a cheeseburger or pizza, odds are I'm going to struggle with finding out what it is. I mean, it's not that good. Wait, Millifoy's Mega Evolution isn't good? What is the best Mega Evolution? Because I'll tell you, man, the what's it called? The chicken guy that they released a Mega of today? Dude, his design looks freaking cool, man. Start streaming block monsters admin abuse. I did stream the admin abuse. Do you know who Oliver Tree is? I do know who Oliver Tree is, and may he rest in peace, bro. That's a tragic thing that happened to him. Wagyu. Okay. Gotcha. It's sad. It is very sad. It's a tragedy, man, you know? And unfortunately, you know, those things do happen in the world, and it sucks when they do. But, you know, man, he left a good legacy behind, so... But it is very sad. I do agree. Did you make a video on Anime Warriors 3 summer update? I have not, no. And I don't know if I will, because Anime Warriors 3 doesn't do as well on the channel as I was hoping. So I'm kind of gonna ride the catch a monster and block monsters wave for a bit. And then tomorrow, in case you guys don't know, I'm gonna be streaming Evomon, because that comes out. And that is really, really exciting. In case you guys don't know what Evomon is, it's another creature capturing game that's coming out tomorrow, dude. It looks so good. What's the best monster in the game, in your opinion? I actually don't know, and that's because they released 4 Mega Evolutions today, and I have no idea. I want to say that Snow Queen's Mega, which I think is called Frozen Queen, I think she's the new best tank in the game. Can anybody confirm or deny that? I have no idea. I'm ready for Evomon. Dude, me too, man. It's going to be fun. That might be the main thing I stream for a while. But yeah, Evomon's coming out tomorrow, dude. I'm so very excited. So excited. It will come out soon. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. By the way, thank you guys for 14 likes. If you guys haven't dropped a like already, maybe we can try to get to 15. That'd be pretty sweet. But we'll see what happens. I went to soccer today with my friends. Ooh, how did that go, Shadow? Haven't played the early access. Dude, I mean, it's still available if you want to play it. It is really, really good. The poor cam devs got more competition. I mean, they do, but like, dude, are we really upset about it, man? Because like that game needs competition, because otherwise we're just going to get the same copy and paste crap they've been doing for the past couple months. Is that a Pokemon one? Yes. So Blox Monsters, or not Blox Monsters. Evomon is basically like a Pokemon clone. Yeah, you go, you pick a starter. But the thing is it's got really good animations. The game is releasing with over 200 monsters coming into the game, which is crazy. Like for a game launching, having over 200 monsters is absolutely insane to me. Does that game have a lot of lighting like Anime Warriors 3? Not that I've seen, Kathy, but I haven't played the game enough to really give you a definitive answer whether or not it's got some lighting issues. I have no idea. Is my team bad? What's your team? Roxanne! I'm eating Dino Nuggies. Dude, bro, let's go, baby. Looking forward to Evomon too. Yeah, baby. I think what I'm going to do, so when I played through the beta, I picked Flare Pup, I think is its name. I picked that one as my starter. But I think what I'm going to do is when the game launches tomorrow, I think I'm going to pick the Grass Bunny, dude. I think I'm going to, because I feel like everybody and their mother is going to be picking Flare Pup. Because like it does look like, it does look the coolest. You know what I mean? Yo, sorry, I'm 10 minutes late. Yo, what's going on, Avery? Welcome in. What floor are you on? In this game, I'm on floor 12. And then in Catch a Monster, I think I made it to floor 138, I think is where I am. Name it a lane. Oh, that's not a I think you can nickname your monsters, but I personally don't like to like even in Pokemon, I don't nickname my Pokemon because I like to know the names of them. So I'm more than likely going to not nickname them. But if that's a feature, it wouldn't surprise me. And I think it'd be really cool. Then you're going to be weak towards them. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. Stuck on floor 12. So why is it so hard? Are you stuck on floor 12 too? I haven't really tried. I haven't tried any of the new floors. I don't know if I could beat floor 12. I haven't tried. Pick water starter if progression is the same. Yeah, but dude, the water starter looks freaking weird, Glenn. He looks weird, bro. Did you y'all have you seen that boy? That boy looks weird, man. He looks like a Jellicent. Does anybody know Jellicent in Pokemon? I have the team for floor 12. What's your team? Sorry. Is the Roblox games Aliens releasing? Oh, Elions. You mean Elions, Asan. Releasing because it was supposed to come out earlier this year. They've been really quiet about like when the game is coming out. I have no idea. I absolutely have no clue. I'm hoping it'll come out by the end of this year, but we'll just have to wait and see. I always nickname my Pokemon Jellicent Mod Goat. Hey, what's going on, dude? Hello. Same Treescout. Wait, so Treescout, what's the most creative name you've come up with a Pokemon? Like, I feel like if I do end up nicknaming them in Evomon, I'll have to get Dallas to do it, right? Because I don't know if you guys have heard Dallas. Like when I open Pokemon card packs on stream, I don't know if you guys have heard what Dallas calls these Pokemon. They're so funny. It's so cute. So like maybe we'll try to have her come up with some names or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Either way, I'm really, really, really excited for it, and that's what I'm trying to say. Snow Luna Clover. Let's see. Clover Miss Frozen Queen. I forgot to add the last one. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, cool. So you were able to beat floor 12 with that? Because I don't even know what my best team is, dude. I don't know this game as much as I know Catch a Monster. I still have to learn like a lot of things in this game. By the way, thank you guys for 15 likes. There are 27 of us in here. If you guys haven't dropped a like yet already, feel free to drop a like, dude. We need 5 likes to get to 20, man. We'll see if we can get there. I'm fully confident we can do it, boys. It's usually like Char for Charmander or Bulb for Bulbasaur. Very simple names like that. Okay. Okay. Great. Yeah, wow. Interesting, Tree Scout. Okay. I feel like I know Marcel names his Pokemon too. I don't know if he'll want to share a name that he's nicknamed his Pokemon. I really don't know. Are you server hopping? I am server hopping because I want to catch a Bambit that has a good mutation. I've got enough Bambits to SSS it. I just have not gotten one with a good mutation. So the mutation that I'm trying to get, let me go to my Blox Monster section here on Discord. So so Bambit's a tank. So I'm looking for Jolly or Brave. Those are the 2 mutations that I would like my Bambit to have at least. I think I may have a Lonely one, but like, dude, no. We ain't doing that, bro. We ain't doing that. Let's check real quick. So if I filter by grass, I've got an Adamant one. That's completely worthless. I've got an Impish one. That's worthless. So I do have Lonely, which is plus 30% damage reduction, which like isn't bad. But I really, really, really want to get Lonely. So, like, we're just going to, that's going to be the first part of the stream. We're going to server hop for a little bit. Hopefully, we can get one, and we'll see what happens. Can you roll mutations? I mean, I can, but, like, I'm so stingy with my fruits, bro, because, like, you know what I mean? I'm just stingy, dude. I don't want to pay Robux for these fruits. And, yeah, so I'm just gonna do the grind, dude. I'm stingy, man, because I know like once it's gonna take all of my fruits, and I know I'm not gonna get what I want. So like I'm so stingy with using stuff like that. But I could technically use some fruits to roll. You are correct, but like I said, my luck is terrible, terrible. I am confused. How are you server hopping fast? So Glenn, in case you don't know, there is a whoops, I attacked the wrong one. So there is a Google Chrome extension. So if I bring over ROBLOX here, so this is the Catch a Monster page. It is called RoPro, RoPro. It's a Google Chrome extension. Once you download it, this little like dice icon will appear. And once you click it, it will server hop you to a random non-full server. So that's what I used to server hop so quickly. You literally just click it, takes you to a different server. I've used all my fruits and I regret it. See, exactly. I love you to death, Trisco, and I think you're a great guy. And 99% of the time, I'm going to say the opposite of what I'm about to say. But I don't want to be like Trisco and have no fruits, bro. You know what I mean? My team in Catch a Monster is 3 Gravions. That's an interesting... Dude, what? Bro, why? That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense, bro. I nicknamed everything. I like doing themed nicknames when I do Nuzlocke for food-themed names for a run, for example. Okay, that's not a... Okay, I like it, Crowbox. In case you guys don't know, Crowbox is like Marcel. He is a childhood friend of mine. You know, he recently found out I've been doing my channel, so he may pop in and say what up. So if you guys could do me a favor and welcome my boy. Again, we got another real-life childhood friend in the stream, which is really great. Can you send the name of the extension? I'll type it in chat for you. So it's Row Pro. There you go. I'm a pro gambler. Dude, Shadow, you're 10 years old, man. You shouldn't be gambling, bro. You shouldn't be gambling. Can you do floor 12? I want to see you fail. I could do the Spire at some point throughout the stream. I'm pretty sure. I gamble more, Shadow. Dude, y'all are children. You shouldn't be gambling, bro. You shouldn't be gambling. Kathy, how are you? Are you going to have your milkshake today? Things sinks. Yeah. Like I said, though, man, you can only get it on Google Chrome. So, like, it's a Google Chrome extension. And then, like I said, I mean, once you download it, all you got to do is you literally just push this. Literally push it, and it'll teleport you away. And the beauty of it is it puts you in a random non-full server. So that's why I'm getting so many Bambits. It literally... Well, actually, there's a lot of people in this one. But typically, it'll put me in a server with, like, 1 or 2 people, right? Which is, like, really, really good. Never played Blox Monsters, and did that say auto-fused at the top? The game auto-fuses monsters. It does, Jacked. So, but it's a Game Pass, right? So, this game does have auto-fuse, but it is a Game Pass. I guess my first question for you, have you ever played Catch a Monster? Because if you've played Catch a Monster, then we can kind of, you know, I can know kind of how to start this conversation. Do you play Catch a Monster? I assume you do, but I don't want to assume. Going to Hobby Lobby on Wednesday. What are you going to get from Hobby Lobby, Kathy? You know, fun fact about Miss Eternity. She used to work at Hobby Lobby back in the day. I'm your friend, Marcel's virtual son. Yes, and Shadow is my virtual nephew because in some way, shape, or form, Marcel and I are virtual brothers. You know what I mean? Yes, I play Catch a Monster, and that's why I was shocked. Okay, so if you've never played Blox Monsters, I'm sure you've heard of it. Blox, and I love this game, and I love this game for 2 reasons. 1, I think it's genuinely a good game. 2, this game is giving Catch a Monster a run for its money, which is finally going to make Catch a Monster a better game, because, Jacked, I'm sure you've listened to my streams. I'm sure you've heard me rant, bro. The past, like, couple months, your boy has not been too happy with Catch a Monster, which is such a shame, because I literally love that game. It's done a lot for me and my channel, but, dude, bro, the devs were destroying that game. So now that this game exists, they're going to have to start taking it a little bit more seriously. So it's a win-win. We get 2 awesome games. Now, with that being said, the things that I think this game does better is fusing. You already noticed there's an auto fuse. But not only that, you only need 3 monsters of the same rank to fuse. So for example, if I come into here and we'll click my little Bambit here, right? This is the guy we're trying to get. So once I get 3 A ranks, I'll get an S rank. And it's that way all the way through to SSS. So, you know, you don't need to worry about, you know, materials like arcane spark stones. You don't really have to worry about that. You literally just have to fuse them together. Fusing is a lot easier. It's a lot more straightforward. Same thing with evolving. So monsters have evolutions in this game, but all you got to do is level up your monster. Like, for example, I'll show you right now. Let's see, because I think I have some monsters that I can use. Hold on, let me unequip. Let me bring... Okay, so here. So I've got my little Snow Peep here, right? Snow Peep can evolve at level 16, right? So I've got my little Snow Peep here. He's already SSS. He's got a mutation. That's pretty good for him. All you got to do is hit evolve. That's it. There's no secret, secret evolution. There's no, like, RNG, whether or not you're going to get it. You don't got to kill bosses for items. And there's even a cool little cutscene. And then he evolves, and now he's a Frost Feather. And then he can even evolve again. So if I hit evolve again, he'll become Blizzardy, right? But he's got to be level 20. So he's got a little ways to go. I don't know, man. The game, it's a simpler Catch a Monster, but I think it's also more enjoyable because the game respects your time. right? Like Catch a Monster, if you've played Catch a Monster, you know you got to hustle and grind on that game. You're AFK in monsters till the cows come home for very, very, very little rewards, right? This game kind of respects your time a little bit more, and you can make progress by playing the game. You know what I mean? Does that make more sense? Yo, Canadian, what's up, baby? Check the video game part of your Discord. If you get a chance, I put 2 things. Good Lord Asan, what in the world could you possibly put? Well done. Well done. So Asan has the Blizzardy bloodline, which is basically races in this game. And then you posted the Miami and Old Dominion score. Great, Asan. That's awesome. Let's see. Do I get timed out? Wait, do I do timid for every attack dude I got? For the most part, or like naive as well. I have to see, like I said, I don't know this game as well as Catch a Monster, and I know people are going to be asking me questions, and I probably should remember this graph at this point. Whoops, that's the wrong one. But I know that naive is really good. So naive is really good because it triples your trait. So like if you have a trait that increases your attack by like 30%, then it increases your attack by 90%. So naive is like the best for tanks and DPS. So if you roll naive, it's a really good trait to have. If you're going for tanks, Jolly is the best mutation for tank. Brave is the second best. If you get either one of these, I think that's completely fine. For DPS, you're going to want Timid because it reduces the aggro level and increases the pet's attack by 40 per every pet on the team, which is crazy. Naughty's also really good for that. So yeah, I mean, you know, if you're in the Discord, Mackenzie, which I think you are, you can go to the Blox Monster section, and we've pinned like all of these. We've pinned all of these graphs, my boy. So you can definitely take a look if you're interested. EB, I eat raw cumin. What is that? Shadow, I hate how you're so young and you know like way more than me. All right, let's take a look here. It's a plant. It is an annual herb that and the parsley family grown for its aromatic seed-like fruits used in spices and cuisines worldwide, from Mexican to Indian and Middle Eastern. Like, holy moly, you don't cook. Dude, listen, I don't. Well, I do, but I don't, man. All right. So, like, when I cook, like, so for example, I cooked chicken today. Okay. I go to Walmart, I go down the spice aisle, I find something that's called chicken seasoning, and I put it on the chicken, dude. All right. You understand what I'm saying? Plus, I don't really eat Indian food. Dallas doesn't like Mexican, so I have Mexican. I haven't had Taco Bell in 6 years. I know Taco Bell's not like real Mexican, but you know what I'm saying, dude. You know what I'm saying. Leave me alone. Dude, y'all try. All right, listen, man. Listen. At some point, I think Marcel and I just need to spend a day together, like on like Discord or something. And he just tells me like the most random facts. You know what I mean? He'll just have to tell me like a whole bunch of random things that I don't know. Cause like there is a lot of things I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? It's say what you will. Say what you will. I got another tree house because some of the pieces broke on me. Aw. So you're gonna have 2 tree houses? Should I draw Yuji? Oh, shadow draw Yuji. Okay. Never date a girl like Mexican food. Nope. I would have broken up with her and told her that she wasn't the one for me. That's your deal breaker, Asan, is Mexican food? Also, Asan, remind me, how old are you, son? Oh my god, my stupid Bambit just auto-fused to SSS, bro. Which one did it do? I forgot I had auto-fuse on. No! It's just a regular Bambit! That's okay. I still need to get one more SS. Son of a biscuit, dude. That's okay. I'm not stressed out about it, boys. 15. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not terrible. I feel like dating, you know, starting to date at 15 is like not completely unheard of. But I mean, you know, you're still super young. I feel like to have like a super serious relationship at 15, you know, I think at 15, you know, you can hold hands and, you know, stuff like that, right? There's people in my school that are in the 6th grade that are in 6th grade that are dating. Yeah, but like, it's not like Asan, my man, but it's not like real dating, dude, right? Like in 6th grade, you know, yeah, you know, I don't know, you hug a girl and that's about it, right? Right? I'm 19, EB. Hey, Gio, right on, my man. Right on, right on. Hi, EB. Sorry, I'm late. Yo, Francis, what's going on, dude? All right, you know what? Screw it. I am going to SS this lonely Bambit, dude. I'm so tired of killing this panda, bro. Pandas, you know, pandas just recently got off the endangered list, and your boy's putting them right back on. You know what I'm saying? So like we've gotta kind of, you know, we gotta give Bambit a little of a break here. EB, my school must be different. I mean, it's been a long time since I was in 6th grade, but like that's gross. If that, you know what I mean? Like, that's just gross. Yeah, when you're in 6th grade, you're a child. You're a kid. I'm going to draw the first planet of my custom solar system. Dude, you should somehow, Shadow, as like a really cool Easter egg, and not to stroke my ego, put like some kind of planet that's has the word eternity in it, right? Like there should be like a star in your galaxy that's like a second sun, and it's called like the eternal star, right? And it burns brighter than like the regular sun in the solar system, but it's farther away. What did you put in your coffee, my boy? Cream and sugar. Nothing crazy. Always a tradition. I drink coffee during my stream. It's a tradition, buddy. Already wasted 6 reset potions. Wait, I just made my Mecha S yesterday. Now I'm trying to get the second secret Evo. See, that's the right, and like I don't mind the way Catch a Monster does evolutions, where there's like a secret evolution. Alec, remind me, do you like coffee? I don't remember. I feel like you didn't, but then you worked at Starbucks and then you started to like coffee, which, by the way, every time I go into Target and I see that Starbucks, I think of you, my boy. One of the things I like about the admin abuses is you can get enough D rank earnings as you can get. Wait, hold on. Guaranteed a higher monster. That was my favorite. Okay, so one thing you need to know about Asan Crowbox. My boy uses speech to text for some reason. I've told the boy I will literally buy him a keyboard and mail it to him, but he ignores me and gets mad. So I have to try to figure out what he's saying. Yes, Asan, I concur. Hi, EB. Yo, Cyber, what's going on, dude? I haven't seen your mother today. How is she doing? Hopefully she stops in at some point. Is Millafori good? I think he's okay. That's honestly impressive. It's pretty bad. Sometimes I have to have Marcel help me. But yeah, man, coffee's delicious, dude. I know Marcel doesn't like coffee. New legendary pet. Dude, they added 4 mega evolutions today, bro. How insane is that? She is coming. Hey, let's go. I love Blessed. Let's see here. Oh, wow. Bambit literally just spawned right as I came into the server. I sent his suggestions that they remove the secret Evo and make all the Evos the same tier, but different roles, tank, support, DPS, depending on the end gym combination submitted. I mean, I don't think that's a bad idea. I do think that that would take them a lot of work, but I agree. I love you too. Hey, Blessed, you came in. Hello. Good afternoon. Good to see you. Hello. I posted 2 videos today, and usually when I post 2 videos, like, were you guys getting notifications that I went live? I feel like if I post 2 long-form videos in a day, I feel like notifications don't get pushed out as much. I don't know. It's just a theory. A game. I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Hey everyone. Blessed, how are you doing today? How's the Anime Warriors 3 grind going? You doing well with it? Can you understand me, EB? I can, Geo. I can. Yes, I can. I saw your vid. Yeah, I posted 2 videos today. I posted the Blox Monsters update today, which was pretty sweet. They also, I haven't talked about this at all this stream, but they also redid the Iceberg Island, which you guys know I've been like, you know, I kind of complain about the Iceberg Island because I think it's ugly. So it's really cool to see them go back and kind of like revamp the older islands in the game. I am not a huge fan of the summer event they did. Really interesting. I kind of liked it. I'm gonna have to watch your Blox Monsters video when the stream is over because I love your. Okay, see, this is a prime example. So Asan, I know what you're saying, buddy, but I am gonna remove that message. That's crazy. I know what you're saying. You like my Blox Monsters videos. I appreciate you. But that comment was wild. Thank you, Asan. I appreciate the support, buddy. I finally bought YouTube Premium. Okay, very cool. So now you don't have to worry about the ads that play, which is so nice. Now I will say the one thing that I think is really cool about YouTube Premium is even though you don't get any ads, YouTube will still pay you like if ads were playing, which I think is so cool. So I appreciate you, Canadian. Let's see. Getting SS ranks are 10 times easier than Catch a Monster. You're going to go through all that issues and all that hard work and Catch a Monster. The game is just so easy. I don't think Blox Monsters is easy, but it's definitely it's easier to understand for sure. Wait, we're going to keep Lonely. So I need one more SS. Ugh. Let's keep it going. I can't find anywhere of the summer event traits will go away when the event is over, so I can't decide if I should be rolling them on my secrets. I would think that they stay, but I feel like I've played a little bit of the summer event, Blessed, and I personally really enjoyed it. One, because I got the secret unit, which was like, mwah! Got it within like literally 10 minutes of playing. And then I also rolled a bunch of like, I feel like the mutations are like have an increased rate or something because I get a lot of the good mutations when I roll with the summer items. I don't know if it has an increased rate. I'm sure it does, but I don't know, bro. How the heck do you get that black dog? Are you talking about this? The Stormlinks? You get them on the bamboo temple island. Blah, 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 blah. Can't even speak. Blah, 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 blah. Hey EB, when is your next Iron Soul stream? Great question, Cyber. I don't know, my man. I don't know. I like to play Iron Soul. I don't know if I'll stream it as much because my videos that I make on Iron Soul do really well. But unfortunately, when I stream it, I just feel like a lot of people, not saying you, but a lot of people I think just don't like that kind of live stream content. So I don't know when the next time I'll stream Iron Soul is, but I can tell you that I'm going to continue to make content on the game. I didn't this week because the update that they dropped is rather small. I mean, all they did was add like the ability to send your pets out on missions. But I will tell you, Cyber, tomorrow, I'm very, very excited and curious to see how the Evomon stream goes tomorrow. Because I want to stream Evomon and I want to play it. And I think it's going to, I hope, fingers crossed, it does really well because that game is so good. Like I said, if you're a Pokemon fan and you like the turn-based mechanics of Pokemon, I mean, in a way, it's kind of like a Pokemon in MMO. You know what I mean? And like, it's going to be so cool. It's going to be so cool. I'm so excited. I hope it does well. What's up, baby? Hey, Damon! What's up, baby? How you doing? EB, I might not play Evomon. I mean, that's okay. You know, you don't have to, if you don't want to play it and you don't like it, you don't have to play it. That's the beauty of video games. I'm only interested in the Sun God trait. I got it on a regular Mythic, but I want it on my shiny Aizen, but only if it stays after the event. Okay, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. So you know what's also, so just to further reiterate my point, I got Supreme on my secret unit, and then I think I got Summer Spirit on my shiny Mythic unit. I can't remember the name of her. Emal or something? I don't know. What happened? Yo, what's going on, Brandon? Nothing happened, dude. I just did a killer Psyduck impression, if that's what you're asking. Because I might be getting Legend ZA. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Also, Damon, how are you doing, buddy? How is your Blox Monsters grind going, dude? I'm trying to get one more SS Bambit. I almost said Bambi. Bambi's not in this game. But those aren't Sun God. I mean, listen. I like you. I'm okay with not having the best of the best. I am a hashtag filthy casual to the day that I die, bro. You understand what I'm saying? I will be filthy and I will be a casual until I'm in my coffin. How did you get such good ring pets? I play the game quite a bit, right? It's not hard. So it's not hard to get SS ring pets. You have to play and you have to fuse your monsters, right? Spoiled rich girl. I mean, listen. I'm neither of those things. but I appreciate you. Pretty good still at work. Watching Baby EB. Baby EB. Really? Really? Damon, you should turn up your computer and let me do my Psyduck impression at work, and I want to see if any of your coworkers realize what is happening. Fun fact, supermassive black holes have so much mass that they look like they revert time once you reach the event horizon, and it makes planets and stars look deformed if the object passes by it. Very good. Very good. But Shadow, dude, bro, you're like a little space guy, dude. I like it. Space is so confusing to me. Black holes make no sense. Different atmospheres don't make a lot of sense. Like, space itself is just so weird, bro. What's going on, Daniel? Dang, Daniel! What's going on, dude? Welcome in. My Mecha Volt has 4 mutations. Woo! How was work today? Work was actually not too bad, man. I actually had a relatively good day at work. It wasn't too bad. I've had worse days. Astronomer, you dumbo. Well, I think you mean to say astrology, Shadow. We had this conversation last time on stream. It's astrology, my son. Astrology. By the way, thank you guys for 21 likes. 21. We are now 4 away from 25. Please, listen, Shadow. You're right, dude. It is astrology. Or astronomy. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I don't want to have to put you through that again. I know it really triggered you, bro. I'm sorry. I had to tell the joke once. I will say the correct word, which is astronomy. I'm so sorry. And the way that I'm going to remember that is astronomy is like space, right? So like, I got you. I ain't going to make that mistake again. I think Pluto should be a planet, but you should have the opportunity 50-50. Pluto should be a planet or not a. So Pluto was technically not considered a planet. We also talked about this. It is a, it's called a dwarf planet, which apparently does not qualify. Even though it has the word planet in it, it doesn't qualify to be a planet, even though it's literally a dwarf planet. It's not a planet. What is a planet is Jupiter, which is a gas giant. So in other words, gas giant equals planet. Dwarf planet does not equal planet. Dude, why are we talking about astronomy when the stream is based around Blox monsters? Well, what, Sky? Because here's the thing, buddy. I like to help educate the younger generation, right? You know what I mean? What about your anus? Dude, shut up, Damon. You're a fool. Just remember the L in astrology for lies is for lies. The L in astrology. Oh, blessed. Dude, blessed. Listen, honey, baby, tell me you ain't a flat earther. I love you to death. But tell me, what do you mean? What do you mean lies? What do you mean lies? Got my best gauntlet run so far. Hey, Trev, right on, dude. Now listen, I'm not saying... No, I can't defend it. The earth isn't flat. I can't defend it. Not saying you believe the earth is flat, but I'm just saying, there's a group of people out there, man, that just love to think that the earth is like this flat thing, bro. An astrology city like horoscopes. Oh. Yeah. Marcel, you weren't that subscriber that just unsubscribed, were you? You spell it wrong. No, I'm falling for the rage bait. Bye-bye. No, Shadow, don't go. Dude, listen. All right, we need to talk about something that I'm more well-versed in talking about. So we should talk... Well, we can't talk movies. I don't watch a lot of movies. Don't really watch a lot of TV. Astrology is the study of space. An astronomer is a space scientist. Blessed, you raised him well. You raised him well, buddy. Can you make SSS Bambit EB? Why you still grind for it? I can make an SSS Bambit, but I want the... I want to get... I'm to the point where I'm going to SS this guy right here that just has Lonely. But I need to get one more SS, right? So I've got one A rank... I got to get one more. I have an SS Bambit, but I forgot to SSS the one that had the mutation. Oh my God, you're confusing my kid. No, Blessed. I'm sorry. It's astronomy. Astrology. No, it's astronomy. Even I'm getting confused. It's astronomy, dude. It's astronomy. We're done with this, man. Talk about work. Work sucks, dude. Okay, so in case you guys don't know, I do occupational therapy. I help rehabilitate old people to do their activities of daily living. So for example, for one of my sessions today, I had one of my patients take a shower. You know what? That's not one of the ones I need, is it? We got Jolly Boys. That's one of the ones. Okay, so this will be the one that I SSS. Also, I gotta sneeze. Whew. Excuse me. I must be allergic to awesome viewers. Why don't I see you? I am right here. Hello. You should be able to see me. You should. Now why you can't, I don't know. Have you lost your eyesight? Are you blind? Are you watching in the shorts feed? I mean, I have so many questions. You can't be blind because you typed, unless you're very good at typing on the keyboard and you know where every single key is due to the tactile sensations through your fingertips. Not impossible. Not unlikely. Not impossible. You forgot to SSS the mutation one? That hurt for me. Well, exactly, yeah. So, yes, Swan. I forgot to SSS the one that had the mutation. So now I've got to redo the entire process. Only one time, though. I am Brazilian. Well, what's going on, dude? I'm American. Hello. EB, I'm going to be a member soon. Are you, Cyber? In case you guys don't know, we do have memberships on the channel. If anybody wants to become a member, bam! I'll have Nightbot drop a link. It is $1 a month, dude, and you get some really cool emotes. For some reason, they're not working on the iPhone, but if you guys want some cool emotes, bam, 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 I'll drop some of them in the chat. There you go. It's $1 a month. It's as cheap as I could make it, right? I want it to be as accessible to as many people as possible. So I did make it only $1. But it does help support the channel. You know, you get a little cool Lego head beside your name because I used to be a Lego channel when I first started. And yeah, so, you know, it's kind of there if people want it. If not, it's not a big deal. But, you know, it's just a way to help support the channel. And you get some really dope emotes like me when I shaved my head a few years ago when I had my quarter life crisis. Yeah, that was such a mistake, dude. I gave myself razor burn, dude. Like when I did that picture's a couple years, probably about 4 years old at this point. When I shaved my head, dude, I literally had razor burn. I had a whole bunch of bumps on the back of my head. It was so gross. It was so freaking gross, bro. Also, that's crazy. Thank you, Marcel. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. And you're going to pay for it yourself. Really? Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it, Cyber. Appreciate the support, buddy. Someone got muted for begging. That's right. This is a stream, not a charity. Bro, I can't, like, has anybody ever gone to a stream and said, hey, Mr. Streamer, can I have 3,000 Robux? Dude, that's like $30, bro. First of all, one, if you're still here, I don't even know you, man. You're not here to watch me. You're here to mooch off of me, bro. That's crazy. I don't know you. 2, go ask your parents. 3, why do you do it? I know. Sorry, old man, you came in the middle of a rant. I know, kid. You don't go to I know there has never been one time you've gone to a stream and begged for Robux and the streamer's been like, yeah, bro, I gotcha. Like, no, that doesn't happen, dude. No. Now, I will say I do giveaways on my Discord, so if you want to join the Discord, you have a chance. But no! If you give me SSS Bambit. Glenn, silence! Also, old man, how you doing? I won't ask for money, only your pets and warriors on the game. Oh my god, dude, y'all are vultures. All of you vultures, bro. Y'all make me sick. Bro just got aura. Of course I do, man. I am that boy. Well, man, I mean, I'm 31. I can't really call myself a boy anymore because, you know, getting old, dude. Getting old. I have returned. Welcome back, Kathy. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. What up? What up? What up? What up? What time does the Roblox game come out tomorrow? I think it comes out at like 3 a.m. my time, dude. But like, I'm not waking up at 3 a.m. to stream a Pokemon clone on Roblox, dude. I'll probably just stream it at my usual time. You know what I'm saying? Probably just stream it at the usual time, baby. All right, so we're going to get this guy to a B rank. There we go. Now we need to get him to a rank. Do I have like an extra A rank laying around just because? Was making my milkshake. My milkshake, bringing the other boys to the yard. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be ready at 3 a.m. Are you really, dude? Like, are you serious? You're gonna get up at 3 a.m., bro? Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. By the way, thank you guys. How many likes are we at? 24. 24. That's crazy. Are you grinding for the new Mega? I am. I don't know what I'm gonna. All I know right now, my main focus is to get my lonely Bambit to SSSS. That is my main goal right now. Once I do that, I think I've got some dispatch missions I can go pick up. And then after that, I'm hoping... Actually, let me go check that real quick. Let's kill this Bambit, and then I'll take a look. Hold on. I never fought Catch a Monster to have content competition. I thought Catch Up Man... Oh, Jesus, would be the only game it's like Pokemon and would be the only one for 4 or 5 years now having competition. That is correct. You have a Jolly. I do have a Jolly. I did get a Jolly one. Real quick, let's go. Let's see. I've got some at Misty Forest. We're going to go to Misty Forest and see if my pets, if they're done with their mission. If not, well, then we'll keep going. So Serpent Deity is one of the new megas. You can get its mega item by doing dispatches on the first island in the game. And then I was also doing the volcano as well because the chicken... perfect. All right, so we're looking for the Gorgeous Pearl. Ugh, we got a Solitude Crystal. That's not bad. It's not bad. The quick dispatch, by the way, is such a cool feature, dude. I love this so much, bro. Absolutely love this. There we go. And then we'll also go to Volcano real quick and pick up my monsters there. If you don't get Elemental Ice Crystals, but Solitude Crystal. I have so many Solitude Crystals, dude. Let me take a look real quick. Hold on. I've got 2 here. So what I really need, what I'd really like to do is if I get a Volcano tablet, I can evolve my Millifoy. So like that's what I really, really, really would like to get, because then I can Mega it. And we got a big fruit. Son of a biscuit, dude. Shout! There we go. We'll send those boys back on mission. So unfortunately now we'll try again in 8 hours. Check general. Dude, Nanny, I'm scared, man. Honest to God, bro, I'm a little scared. You make me nervous. Yeah, what's going on, Diane? How you doing? Hello, hello. Hold on. Let me... Oh, gosh, you Nanny, you make me so nervous, bro. Oh, dude, this is actually a good photo. This is your collection. Hold on. Let me take a look. So you have... What do we got going on here? You got Yoda, Shadow, some Ninjago figures. What is that over there? The Millennium Falcon, some more Legos. Oh, dude, I like that Lugia card, bro. I like that Lugia card. Oh, and you got a Dusknoir, baby. Okay. Okay. Dude, well done, bro. What in the world is this? What's this back here? What's that? Did you get any of the new Megas? I do not have any of the new Megas yet, no. EB, yo, Owen, what's going on, bro? I really like that Lugia card, dude. A clay pot I made. Oh. Dude, I feel like this Lugia card's really expensive. Hold on, am I crazy? Bro, this is like a $400 card. Woo! Dude, all right, listen, Nanny. Fun fact, everybody, I have just decided to open up a P.O. box. So if anybody who really enjoys the channel, like Nanny, ever want to send... I'm just kidding. That's really cool, though, man. Yep, it's legit. Dude, that is so clean, bro. How much of the... let me check the Dusknoir. I chased the Lugia card for so long. Dude, wow. I thought I recognized that card. I'm like, that's an expensive one, dude. The Dusknoir is like $40, bro. Nanny, my man, put that in a top loader, dude. What? Okay, now I'm just mad, bro. Bro, put it exactly. Exactly. Now that I know what you have, now I'm mad, bro. Dude, put that thing in a top loader. It's not in a case. It's in a sleeve. Yeah, put it in like a... Do you know what a top loader is? It's a harder... Like when you store expensive Pokemon cards, you put it in the plastic... You put it in the plastic sleeve like you did, and then you take the card that's in the plastic sleeve and you put it in a top loader, which is like a more solid... a more solid, like... case. No clue what you're talking... Oh my... Dude, I'm sick. I am sick, bro. Hold on. So a top loader are these right here. So it's basically a plastic case you put your cards in. So basically it protects the card, right? So like, let me see if I can find an example. So like right here, right? So like this card right here. This card is in... So what the person did is, you can see here, they put like the little plastic sleeve in it, right? So they have the card in a plastic sleeve, and then once the card's in that little plastic sleeve, then you put it in the top loader, bro. Like, Nanny, that actually might be grosser than you putting your Lego minifigure in ketchup. Like, dude, this makes me sick. This makes me sick, bro. The card is just in a sleeve, it can get damaged. Exactly, dude. Bro, you need to protect that thing, man. Whoo-wee! That thing is hot, dude. Yep, the card makes me angrier than the ketchup. Only by a little, though. So in case you guys don't know what I'm talking about, if we go to the food section, my boy Nanny literally posted this earlier, which is so free. I know my boy dude, I know after he took this photo. I said it before, I'm going to continue to say it. I know my boy took that figure and went and sucked the ketchup right off of that thing, bro. Like, that is just nasty, dude. What's wrong with you? I ought to ban you from my Discord, bro. I ought to ban you from my Discord. Also, that looks really good, Hassan. I really like that photo, bro. That's a good one. Like, dude, you make me sick, bro. You make me sick. EB, I have a card that everyone hunts. Do you, Kiki? Let me... What do you have? Let me see. All right, you can. I can't even speak. Put it in my Discord. I'd love to see. My rarest cards that I personally own, I have the Golden Charizard X from Phantasmal Flames. I pulled that card myself. Was so stoked. I have a PSA 9 Japanese Bubble Mew from 151. And then I also have a Beckett, I think it's an 8.5 2000 holographic Mewtwo. Even do you like Beyblades? I did when I was younger. I don't really care for them now. But I did when I was younger. Let it rift, baby. Check gaming. Ooh, so this is the 2016 Charizard. Ooh. How much does this bad boy go for? Let me see. Let's see. XY Evolutions. Not bad. Yeah, that's like a $90 card. Not bad. Very cool. It's so crazy to me how like this is literally like the Charizard that's like worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, just like the years down here is different, and it makes it so much more valuable. But this is still really cool. This is still super, super neat. I also have a, I don't think this one's worth a whole lot, but I also have a Beckett 10 Shining Steelix, I think is what it is. That I cherish and treasure. Let me see, but it's not like the expensive one. It's the other one. Radiant Steelix, that's what it's called. I don't think that card's worth too much though, but I still like it. Yeah, and a PSA 10, it's about $82, and mine's like I think mine's a 10, but it's Beckett. I used to have the original one, but it disappeared. Ooh, I never pulled the Charizard, but I think my rarest card when I was younger was the holographic Dragonite. I think is the one that I had. It was so cool, dude. I did have the Dragonite card. It was so dope. Used to be a Charizard hater, but I come around. I think he's worth the hype. I mean, like, once you get into, like, the collector's world, like, my respect for Charizard's gone up a lot. My respect for Pikachu and Eevee's gone up a lot. Umbreon's gone up a lot. Gengar's gone up a lot. You know, I think, like, once you, like, see all of, like, the really cool, like, cards of, like, classic Pokemon, I agree with you. I think you kind of start to kind of respect the Pokemon, not like, you know, because I've always been like a Blastoise guy, right? I still am. I still think Blastoise is better design wise, but like Charizard is more of a staple in Pokemon, and he's a lot more recognizable, and he's a lot more desirable, and he's done a lot for the franchise, right? So like I respect it from that standpoint. Do you want ice cream? No, I'm okay, baby. Thank you though. Thank you though. I wish I would have kept my Pokemon cards as a kid. Dude, don't we all, bro? We all could be retired by now, man. I used to have the original set in English, French, and Japanese. Ooh. I also think I had a holographic Moltres, which was kind of dope. By the way, dude, did you guys see this? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. So Trisco, it's up here a little bit, but Trisco, okay, so look at this, dude. So my boy Trisco has like a base set like booster box, dude. Like, and then he's got like where did he get these? Then he's got like Jungle, man. What's going on here in Fossil? Like what? And the thing is like he just posted it and didn't say anything. Panda even asked him. He's like, "Where did you like Panda's? Look at this. I posted my card. I posted my little, this is like a $70 card that I pulled the other day. I thought I was so proud of it. And of course, I didn't even realize that I was posting it right under Trisco's base set booster box, bro. Why didn't you give us more info? Exactly. Panda even said, "Where on earth did you get that? Holy moly. Good luck if you open. Gonna weigh and resell any." And all Trisco did was give it a heart. My boy is so mysterious, dude. I thought your post after was crazy. Well, I posted it without looking. I posted it. Well, I don't want to talk about it, dude. Like, why mog yourself? Dude, I was proud of it, man. All right. I bought like a couple of packs of oh man, what's the set that card's in? Oh, I'm blanking, dude. Hold on. I don't remember. What's the name of that set, dude? I feel like it has the word expedition in it, or am I crazy? I don't remember. There's a Beyblade that I want to hunt for called Ragnarok, and it's the best Beyblade. Best Blade. Yes, let me look it up. What? I said I didn't want ice cream.
Your mom told me you're getting it anyway.
Okay, thank you, honey. I love you. Was I late to the stream? Yo, what's going on, Gail? You were right on time, buddy. Ooh, these look kind of cool. I like this one. I like the one with the blue in the middle. That's really dope. Gail, my man, you are just in time, baby. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. By the way, thank you guys for 27 likes. We are 3 away from 30. I don't know if anybody hasn't dropped a like yet on the stream, but I'd really appreciate it if you guys haven't. Just excited for Power World 1.0 in July. I like Miss Eternity's outfit. Yo, Asan, buddy, back up, man. Back up. Oh my God. Thanks, Mom. She brought me napkins. Jeez, dude. 31 and living the dream, boys. Hold on. Let me show you guys what I just got. Hold on. Here we go. We have a little piece of cake, some ice cream, and blueberries. Not bad. I'll take it. I'm afraid to join EB now because last time he said he would block me. I mean, I would block you if you steal my kills, man. But I'm also server hopping. So for people who are asking to join me, I'm also server hopping. So like, you know, you'll see me for like a split sec. Doesn't get much better than that. I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I have the 6 piece of Exodia. Damon, dude, you drive me nuts, bro. You drive me nuts. We got diabetes. That's right, baby. That's right. Also, what is going on with this game right now? Taking so long to load. All I want to do is get my SSS Bambit, man. How am I doing so far? I haven't even really looked. Hold on. So I've got 1 S Bambit. Okay. So I need to get 2 more S ranks. Perfect. Add ketchup to my dinner. It's making my dinner 10 times better. Dude, Asan. Oh, God, bro. Like, I like ketchup. Don't get me wrong. Love ketchup, dude. But, like, I'm not like Nanny where I can put ketchup on literally everything. You know what I mean? Yo, what's going on, One Shot? You going to play Evilmon tomorrow? Dude, heck yeah, man. That's probably what I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm very, very, very curious to see how that's going to do. What mutation or trait do you have on the panda? I have Lonely. I got a Lonely one a few minutes ago. Oh my God, Glenn, dude. You have to put that in layman terms, man. Is that bad? My dad will get a brain freeze. He's eating his ice cream too fast, Kathy. Now it's midnight. Well, Nanny, I want you to know, buddy, I appreciate you being here, bro. I appreciate you being here, man. So late in the UK, man. I don't even know. I don't know either, dude. I don't know either. If you get a brain freeze, put your tongue on the roof of your mouth. I've heard that works before, man. Yeah, I've heard that works. But I don't get brain freezes, man. Too tough. Why am I getting pandas? Because I'm really close to getting a an SSS one that has a good mutation on it. So that's why. Do you know about these passives, or can you explain it by chance? I know some of, like, what do you mean? You talking about like the traits in the game? What like, what do you mean? What are you talking about when you say passives? Then he would tell me to shut up because I laughed at him. Well, that's not very nice. I can tell you, in my opinion, I think the best mutation in this game is Naive. Because it's very versatile. The new ones they added. Oh, I know nothing about them. Literally nothing, bro. They honestly kind of need to slow down a bit. Like, releasing 4 mega evolutions and 1 update, and then 8 more mutations is crazy. 8 new one is nuts. Exactly. Like, people, the game isn't even that old, and like people are still trying to figure out the game. And then just to keep throwing like Just to keep throwing mutations onto us is crazy, bro. You know what I mean? As far as I know, uric acid makes your joints hurt. Oof, that's not good. Do your joints hurt? The system for getting mega items is too slow for all that. Exactly. I don't mind like, you know, mega items being locked behind like a time grind or whatever. But like, give me time to get them before you add more. You know what I mean? I think like 1 or 2 megas a month would be great. Not 4. Like megas literally came out like a week ago, right? There's already 6 in this game. It's crazy. They need to lower the times to get the items for Mega Evolution. I mean, I agree with you if they're going to keep adding like a whole bunch of megas every like week. Like that's crazy. Blaze Rooster can mega. He can mega. Dude, his name cracks me up. His mega name is called Blaze Man, bro. That's crazy. His name is called Blaze Man. Somebody get that boy a joint. Sorry, that's not very PG. Sorry. Sometimes I forget to filter myself. Are megas going to start with turning into pets like Grow a Garden? I don't think so. No, but I think that like, you know, I think that just they need to slow down across the board. Like in a couple days, we're getting a new island. This island literally just came out, bro. They make tiny crystals on your joints, liver, kidneys, or bladder, my friend said. Okay. Wow. Jeez, dude. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. I think the cooldown is good, but I feel like it's more fun to be able to choose the mega you want and not get every mega. See, but I disagree. Like, as somebody, like, the whole point, like, you know, this game's clearly inspired by Pokemon. Pokemon's, you know, slogan is literally gotta catch them all. No, I feel like in creature capturing games like this, the goal should be to collect all of the pets. But I hear what you're saying. But like, you know, like my perspective, I would like to have a variety of different monsters to use. But a mega should be hard to get. So I don't necessarily disagree, Mackenzie. But they then if they're gonna make that the case, then they don't need to add 4 in a week. Like that's crazy. 4 megas is crazy. Yeah, what's going on, Omer? How's it going on, dude? Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. By the way, the reason why I haven't been here recently is because my mom was in the hospital. Ooh, dude, is she okay? I'm sorry to hear that, Nanny. I hope she is recovering nicely, my friend. I'm very sorry to hear that. But you have the pet. The mega is supposed to be a version on white powder. Well, so not necessarily. Like maybe in like actual Pokemon. Also, that was so dumb. Not like maybe in Pokemon, but in this game, megas aren't like that busted. What a dumb way to describe it. That was so that was so stupid. I just noticed the date Evomon is supposed to be released in the Philippines is now June 16th. It's updating because I can't play. Oh, dude, you know what? Let me check. I know that Evomon has like a link to try their game. But I think when I click on it, it doesn't take me anywhere. Yeah, it just says something went wrong. Dude, I am so, if you guys haven't seen my Evomon video, I highly suggest you guys go check it out. It's dude, that game, I hope that game makes waves, bro. I hope that game makes waves because it legitimately could be like a game on Steam. I think they're throwing content out fast to catch up to other games, but they don't need to do that though because the game is already doing really well. So they don't need to be so fast. Like, it's so weird because, like, you know, when I play Catch a Monster, I'm like, oh, they're not adding anything. It sucks. And then, like, when I play this game, I'm like, whoa, 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 honey, baby, slow down. Because, like, they really are just pumping out content, dude. Like, these devs got to be, like, working around the freaking clock, dude, to bring all this content. It's crazy. Are you happy that I defeated the new boss? I'm very proud of you, Gail. Yeah, buddy. So proud. I'm proud of you. By the way, thank you guys for 40 viewers. If you guys haven't already dropped a like, we're at 28. We are 2 away from 30, man. 2 likes away from 30, boys. And let me tell you something, dude. Let me tell you something. If we don't get to 30 likes in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to become very grumpy. Sorry. That was meant to be threatening, and I feel like I probably just... I don't think anybody was threatened by that. It's coming out 3 a.m. for me tomorrow. So I'm EST. So what is UST to EST? What's up, young man? Hey, relax, young man. Dude, Ronan, I'm sorry, man. I just got, I just get a little excited. I'm just very, you know what I mean? Just got a little excited. You just mumbled, sounded like you got hit in the head. No, it's an intimidation tactic. Like, y'all are scared, right? Like, y'all are nervous now. I've made y'all nervous. Trying to get a team where I can fight the monsters on the last island. Ooh. I think that you should get a... If you get Orbit Fin with a good DPS mutation, that will... Dude, Marcel's... Shut up, bro. If you get, like, a good... Orbit Fin and evolve it that has a good DPS mutation, that's a really good DPS. I've heard that Verdant Stag is also a really good DPS as well. And then, like, as far as, tanks go, Darkhailer, I think is its name, which is the final evolution of Puff Flare, is a really good tank. So get one of those, SSS it with a good tank mutation. And Snow Queen is also a really decent tank as well. I got Orbit Fin with Naive. Well, okay, well then you need to roll for a trait and try to get a trait that's gonna like increase its HP or help in some way for its DPS. Or not HP, sorry, to help with its attack or something like that. Because Naive will literally triple it, right? So like if you get like, there's one trait that I think increases attack by 30%. So with Naive, that's a 90% increase to attack. That's crazy. How many SSSs do you have? You know what? I've got quite a few, bro. Let's take a look. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. I have 23 SSS rings, dude. Whoo! That's how we do, baby. Remember when I asked you if you like soccer? If you didn't realize, I said I also didn't like it, but my profile pic showed a flag. I don't remember that. No. I'm not. No, I don't remember. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. By the way, thank you guys for 33 likes. I appreciate it. We are now 2 away from 35. So can we get to 35? That would be amazing. It's my brother's account. Oh, does your brother like soccer? EB, why can't I find Evomon? Because it's not out yet. It's not out yet. That would be why. You should be able to clear stage 12. Maybe you should try it. I definitely want to try it, but I'm going to get my Bambit first, baby. I have made it my mission to get this Bambit, bro. And I will not quit until I get it. I am 24 hours awake. You've been awake for 24 hours? You are insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Looking for early access. Well, type in Evomon beta. Not unless the beta's over, because I know the beta was supposed to end before the game launches. So the beta might be over. I don't know. Snow Queen is you need to know Snow Queen is a baddie in this game, Ted. Well said as always. Yeah, for real, bro. My boy Asana speaking it. The cleanest of facts, dude. I know I was sad to see that it was pushed back, then never said anything else on when it's coming. Wait, you talking about Elions? You got to be talking about Elions, right? Hey, if you guys haven't seen Elions, that's another game that's like going to be crazy when it comes out, dude. Like that game could literally be a AAA game. You Gen Z or what? No. I'm American. EB, what's up, Falcon? What can I do for you, bud? Well, I'm working in schedule changed, so my body clock is adjusting. Oh, dang, dude. Wow. I cannot stay up for 24 hours, man. I think I stayed up 24 hours like a couple of times when I was younger, but like not anymore, bro. Like when I do my 24-hour streams, you guys have seen me. I literally pull out an air mattress and I sleep on the floor. I can't do it. Not you, the guy that said Snow Queen's a baddie. I mean, listen, dude, Asan is just... It's just Asan, bro, you know? It's just Asan, baby. There's not much more needs to be said. I have an exam tomorrow. I've not studied yet, and I'm watching you on YouTube right now. I'm so cooked. Ooh, wee. Yo, JHN. Dude, what is going on, bro? How are you? The goat is back. Bah. How are you? That's a sheep, but we're the statement stands. How are you doing, dude? It's been a minute, man. I feel like you commented on one of my videos recently, no? Or did you comment in the Discord? You did something. But I appreciate you being here, bro. JHN the Musketeer, baby. What's the difference between warrior and carry type monsters? What game is that, Ronan? Is that this game? If so, I have no idea. If so, I legitimately have no clue. Yeah. Between warrior and carry, they changed the types. Look at your inventory. Wait, what? Oh, so support, carry, tank, carry. Okay, so carry is DPS. Because Stormlinks is a DPS unit. Exile Celestial is a DPS unit. Support, I mean, I wouldn't call Clovermist a support. I'd call it a tank, dude. Warrior, I mean, this is another... maybe Warrior is like close combat DPS and carry is long. Dude, the translation, so in case you guys don't know, the developers are from Hong Kong, right? The translations sometimes are a freaking mess, dude. Like Serpent Deity should be a tank, right? Yeah, so Serpent Deity's a tank. Carry, Warrior. I'm gonna assume that Warrior is like... I think the class system was a huge mistake. I didn't even know this was a thing. But it makes no sense. Okay, so here's my theory, right? So Warrior has a sword, so I'm gonna assume it's like physical DPS. Carry has an arrow. I'm gonna assume it's ranged DPS. Tank is pretty self-explanatory, right? Support, I mean, I guess they're like healers, but I think that Clover Mist is more of a tank than a support. I mean, it can heal itself, but like, it's a tank, bro. Look at that. I mean, look at that HP. Clover Mist is a tank, dude. Let's see. Warrior. So like, this should be a tank. Yeah, Bambit's a tank. I had no idea these were even a thing. This is interesting. I didn't even know that they did this. I didn't see this in the patch notes. What in the world? I mean, like, I guess it's kind of cool to, like, know what the monsters are supposed to be used for. But, like, just translate them a little bit better, right? That doesn't make any sense. But I like the idea. It's nice to know, like, with the press of a button, like, what the monster is designed to do. But, like, make it make sense, my boy. What are the new passive things? Like the new traits or mutations? I have no idea. I don't know. The Three Musketeers were me, you, and Ryan. You know, Ryan hasn't been here in a few days, bro. Where is this guy? Where is my boy, dude? Why you rocking 2 tanks in a DPS? Because I can, bro. What are you rocking, son? I'm just hopping for Bambit night, dude. I don't need to be optimal to kill Bambit, man. Are you kidding me? Also, how you doing, Elemental? Good to see you, buddy. The beta was open. Not sure if it's still open. Have you tried it? I don't think the beta's open anymore, but I could be wrong. Do you like my new profile picture? Let me see here. It is hard for me to see. Let me go to your channel. Is that you? Yeah, man, it's a nice photo. Yeah, it's a nice... Is that your girlfriend? That's a cute photo, bro. Very nice. Very cool. How are you today? Yo, Soldier Blade. Soldier Blade, tell him. How you doing, baby? Yo, 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 yo. It's me and my girlfriend. Very cool, man. That's a nice photo, bro. Bacon and cucumber. What does that even mean? Bacon and cucumber together sounds disgusting. Oh my God, what was that? It was, oh my God. Every time we talk about food, I always think about Blessed and grilled cheese and ketchup, dude. I still can't get over the grilled cheese and ketchup. And like, that's a thing. People eat that. That's like a delicacy, bro. Hey, Novus, it's a high five. Boom. Thank you, man. How you doing, buddy? Yes, ketchup is good. I like ketchup. I like it on my French fries, on my burger, with my chicken nuggets. I like, and you know, we've had this debate before. And I don't want to talk about it for too long because you already know my stances on grilled cheese and ketchup. I personally am not a fan, but I do like grilled cheese and tomato soup. I think grilled cheese and tomato soup is literally a goated combination, one of the best two pieces of food you can put together. It's so good. So delicious. So good. How are we doing on this, dude? I'm getting so bored of farming this panda, bro. We got one A rank, one S rank. Ugh. Ugh. Grilled cheese and ramen. See, I think like my problem is like with ketchup, it's more of like a texture thing, right? Because like I agree with you. I think grilled cheese, like dipping it in ramen or like chicken soup would be a little bit, it makes more sense in my brain. Because I feel like I wouldn't put like mayonnaise, like I wouldn't dip my grilled cheese in ranch or mayonnaise. You know what I mean? So I feel like it's kind of like it's like a texture thing, right? Grilled cheese and ice cream. That's gross. That's gross. EB, would you think naive is something you would want on a tank or jolly? Seems like an easier thing to get and mix with extra HP. So I think that jolly is the best mutation in the game that is designed for a tank. Naive, I think, is one of the best mutations in general because it's so versatile, right? I I like naive, but if I had a monster that was designed to be a tank and it had jolly, I would be okay with it, right? Like I'm not too picky about building like the most optimal monster. You know what I mean? Ramen and hot sauce. I don't like hot sauce, dude. I'm a wimp when it comes to spicy food. My Orbifin has Jolly and Militant 1 is that good. Militant 1 increases HP. You should try to at least get Militant 3, especially with Naive, because it it triples the it triples the trait. So like you should try to get Militant 3 at least. How do you keep server resetting? I use a Google Chrome extension called RoPro. RoPro. Was Astral the name of an old trait? I don't recognize the name Astral. I don't know. I don't know. I don't recognize that. That must be one of the new ones. What you session the grilled cheese with melted ice cream sounds like a very fancy dish to me. That's disgusting. That is so gross. RoPro's how it's spelled. Yeah, exactly. It's ROPRO. Gotta go see you in a while. No, Jachin! Dude, you just got here, bro. Wait, EB, tenacity is the HP increase. Oh, you're right. Militant's attack. So yeah, so you want to get Militant 3. I'm sorry, Kiki. You want to get Militant 3. I'm sorry. You're probably right. Like I said, I don't have everything memorized, dude. I need to study on my next day off. I just need to sit down and literally look at all these and be like, okay, this is this, this is this, this is this. Because I know people come in and ask me, and they're like, what do you think of this? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, dude. I'm just trying to kill pandas. Put these boys back on the extinction list. I know I'll come back. You better JHN, bro. Because listen, man. Bro. Come on, man. Don't. Listen, dude. Listen, bro. I had a lot of people leave me when I switched to Roblox, man. I can't have you be one of them, bro. Promise me you'll come back. Promise me. Do you use SoulRAR? I have not used a SoulRAR yet. No, I have not. But I think he's got a really cool design.
You got a package.
Did I? Oh, hey, it's my top loaders. That's so funny. I ordered some more top loaders. Nanny, if you're still watching, buddy, these are top loaders. I actually ordered some more. Ordered 200 of these bad boys. So, for the next time I open Pokemon cards, because I'm currently out and I have some in my binder that don't have top loaders in them. So, Nanny, if you're still here, buddy, these are top loaders. That's actually so funny. Hard card sleeves. There you go. Talk about top loaders. I know, dude, that would have been so perfect if this was delivered like, I don't know, 30 minutes ago. I couldn't leave. Why would I? Well, Jachin, I don't know, bro. Because some people were very, very mad at me when I stopped streaming Fortnite, bro. Like, they were livid with me. Why my monster lines is wrong? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Sorry. Woo! 35 likes, baby. We are 5 away from 40, dude. 5 away from 40. If we get to 40 likes within the next 2 minutes, I will... What's a good incentive? I will make a grilled cheese and eat it with ketchup. No, I'm just kidding. I ain't doing that, man. Don't you? I'm not doing that. I'm just kidding. Dance. I've already danced on stream once, dude. I don't know, man. I don't got good dance moves, bro. I don't got good dance moves. EB. Yo, what's going on, Cyber? What can I do for you, son? What can I do for you, champ? Backflip? I cannot backflip, dude. I've only been able to front flip, and that's on a trampoline, right? If I try to backflip right now in this room, I will snap my neck. I will then have to go to the hospital, and then the streams will be taking place in a hospital bed. Hi. Hello, Cyber. How are you? Hello. If the stream reaches 1,000 likes, EB's going to eat a meal made by a Canadian. Oh, dude, there's not enough likes in the world for me to eat something made by that boy, bro. There's not enough likes in the world, dude. Punch your monitor? I'm not going to punch my monitor, man. No. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. I like my monitor too much, man. Which is the best lineup? Like the best monsters in the game? I mean, I don't know like the best team per se, but I mean, I can tell you that like Clover Mist is a really good tank. Dark Hailer is a really good tank. Bambit's Final Evolution, I don't know its name right now, but it's a really good tank as well. As far as DPS goes, I mean, Stormlinks is really good. Millifoy was really good. It has a Mega now that I think is like pretty good as well. Truth or Dare? I always go with truth, dude, because I know the brain of a little kid, right? If I say dare, you're gonna be like, EB, I dare you to go skydiving. And I'm not skydiving, bro. I'm not doing it. They need to fix Ember Cub. What's wrong with Ember Cub? You get truth or dare from Asan. Dude, Asan's truth or dare would be crazy. Asan would ask me like the most inappropriate things ever, bro. That boy's nuts. That boy is crazy. But anyway, so like, you know, good DPS, Stormlinks. Oh my god. Dude, Marcel, look. Marcel, do you see him? Marcel and I were talking about you the other day, man. There's this kid. Every time I play this game, bro, he comes back here and just stands. He just stands in the background, dude. All he does is hide. He'll like hide behind a tree while I'm streaming. What is your problem, bro? You got a problem, dude? Like, don't you actually want to play the game? What are you doing, son? That's so funny. What are you doing, bro? I just don't get how it's fun. I don't really get it either, dude. I don't get it either. This man, like, he's gonna follow me. Watch. He's gonna follow me. Hold on. He'll appear very quickly. Watch. Maybe not. Maybe he'll stay away. Maybe since I called him out. Hi, yo, what's going on, CP? How you doing? Yo. Anyway, that's just, it's so funny to me, bro. Sometimes it cracks me up, dude. Is it true that you have never cheated on your wife? Well, yes, because I'm not married, so I don't have a wife. But I've also never cheated on anybody I've been in a relationship with. That is also true. Interesting question though, man. Can't you like? Very interesting question. Also, that's crazy. He's there, you just can't see him. I'm sure he'll make an appearance again soon, bro. That kid's hilarious, dude. You cheated in a game in your life. Oh, I've cheated in video games before. Yeah, dude. When I was younger, I had a Game Boy Shark. Any of you whippersnappers know what a Game Boy Shark is, dude? I had a Game Boy Shark for like my DS. No, what was it called for DS? I forget what it was called, but I had a Game Boy Shark for my PlayStation 2. I had a Game Boy all right, yeah, I had a what was it called? Not Game Boy Shark. Game Shark. Thank you. What was yeah, Action Replay. So I had an Action Replay for my DS. I had a Game Shark for my PlayStation 2 and my Game Boy. Like, dude. I was making shiny Pokemon like a beast on my Game Boy and DS, dude. EB, listen. What's up, man? Wow, nice invented story. It's not an invented story. It's true. I miss the area of cheats like that. Exactly, man. Exactly. Like it was really cool. And then I don't remember what games I cheated on PlayStation other than Shadow the Hedgehog. I remember I used my Game Shark and I gave myself like limited energy. Like there's one power up in Shadow the Hedgehog where like he can literally like just fly super fast through the entire level. And it was just so fun. Try playing Elementalism if you can fight in Roblox. Roblox. I think somebody recommended that game to me. It might have been Canadian. I think it was Canadians recommended that game to me as well. How do you catch monsters? You use your little Pokeball thing, dude. What do we got going on here? Let's see. We've got an A rank, 2 S's, 3 A ranks. So we can fuse. No, yes. Here's my Jolly. We're going to make it an S. Boom. There we go. So I need one more. S rank. Oh my God, dude. This is so painful. Okay, that's all right. We only need one more S rank, boys. We only need one more S rank. Look at this boy, dude. What's this guy doing? What is he doing, bro? Y'all see this boy? What is he doing? That's crazy. That's crazy. Rawr. Yo, what's going on, Cyber? I remember buying the Harry Potter Sorcerer's Stone and Chambers of Secrets for PS1 and finished the same day. I think I also had that game, and if it's the game I'm thinking of, I remember as a kid, I was like, whoa, this is so realistic. Because, like, there's one point, like, you run to Hogwarts to, like, get to class, and, like, there's, like, NPC students running around as well. And I was like, dude, this is so real. You know what I mean? It blew me away, bro. I'm back. Welcome back, Gio. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. How are you? What up, what up? By the way, thank you guys for 39 likes. We are 1 like away from 40. Who wants to be my 40th like, bro? There can only be one of you. There can only be one. Why not make it you? I'm going to hatch the pink egg. I still have not hatched a single pink egg from the admin abuse. Haven't hatched a single one, bro. Also, whoever just took their like away, I can't stand you. I can't stand you, man. I have 4. I think I also have 4. 4 or 5. Let me check. I have 7. Get good, man. They are good for that era, and they are following the movie version. Yeah. They're making like a Harry Potter TV series. Did you all see that? Do you know what hatred level does in Blox Monsters? It's basically like the higher the hatred level, the more enemies will attack that monster. So, like, you want to have hatred on a tank monster, right? Like a monster that has a lot of HP. It basically will make it to where those monsters will attack the monster with the highest hatred level. What's the monster in the pink egg? I actually don't know the name of it. That's a great question. I haven't hatched it. Been too busy trying to get serpent deities, boy. Video posted about the game you're excited for comes out tomorrow. Yes, Hassan. Yes. Sure does, bro. Pink monster is Rosabun. Is Rosabun any good? Ooh, we got another mutation. What's this one do? Relaxed. Blech. That's not what we need. Gross. She's a warrior, but she's... Hey, Ronan! Yo! Hey, Ronan! Bro, I love you to death, man, but you got... Bro, this is... How did that get through? Marcel, how did that get through, bro? Oh, my God! Ronan, my eyes! I'm sorry, kids! I'm sorry! Oh, my God, Ronan, bro, you owe me a donation. Totally just kidding. Dude, how did that get through? I thought we had this on lock. How did that get through? Wow. Yeah, do we not have that word blocked? Oh my God, dude. Ronan! You are crazy. She's a warrior, but she's cute, is what my boy meant to say. Rosabun is cute, yeah. Yeah. Now we know. That's crazy, dude. That's insanity, man. System ain't working. You got through, dude. You breached my security. Get Ronan out. Nah, man, it was a simple mistake. It's all good. It's all good, bro. What get through? I'm not gonna say it, Glenn. It was a bad word. We are PG here, friends. We are PG. And I got a weak ban over here. Well, okay. So, old man, you got a week ban because, like, you got timed out, and then you kept saying it anyway, dude. You're crazy. Like, in case you guys don't know, my Discord, like, if you say a word you're not supposed to in Discord, it will like, we have a bot that will warn you, "Hey, don't say that word." There was one word that old man would say that would trigger the bot, and, like, we have a system set up to where, like, if the bot, like, messages you, like, what is it, 3 times, you get, like, an hour ban, 4 times, it's like a week ban. So, old man, there's this one word that my boy loves to say, dude, and this bot would message him and remind him not to say it, and he still got banned, dude. That boy is crazy. Like, it blows my mind. Me and that bot have beef. I mean, you guys clearly do, but, like, it's just wild, man. No one reads bot DMs? Oh. Oh, well, they better, dude. They better. But you know what's funny, old man, is you're also not the only person that that's happened to. It actually cracks me up. Do you know Ace from the Catch a Monster server? I do. I do. He's not very active in that game anymore, though, is he? But I do know Ace, yeah. I mean, I don't know him on a personal level, but he's come to the streams a few times. Hi. Yeah, what's going on, Abraham? How's it going, dude? Hello, hello, hello. How are you? What up, what up? Also, I just realized we hit 21,400 subs, man. Woo-wee! That's crazy. That's insane, bro. What do you think the new island will be? Well, I don't know. We do know what one of the monsters looks like. Hold on, I'll show you guys real quick. So if we head to Blox monsters, we go to spoiler. Oh, we actually know what 2 of the monsters look like. So here's one of them. We got like this little cute little burb that evolves into like this eagle looking thing that evolves into like a bigger eagle looking thing. So we have that one. And then we also have this guy. So I don't know if maybe it's going to be like lightning themed because I feel like both of these guys or flying, like maybe it'll be like a floating island because maybe they're both like flying types. I hope it's a desert. I mean, based on these 2 monsters, I don't think it's going to be a desert. Also, these 2 monsters look very, very similar. They look very, very similar, bro. I would assume that maybe it's going to be like some sort of flying island. Maybe it'll be like an island in the sky or something. I don't know. Sky Island. That's what I'm thinking, dude, right? A beach island? Those don't really look like beach monsters to me, though. Like, I feel like a beach island would have like water types, right? Like, I feel like those 2 are clearly flying types. So I'm thinking the island is probably based around flying type monsters. Why is chat so fast? Boy, because we're chilling and vibing, son. A griffin and a winged lion and tiger. Basically, yeah. Right? Like this monster here, or this island mainly has fighting types on it, right? Because it's supposed to be like, Chinese, like, fighting dojos kind of deal, right? And if you take a look at like Lava Volcano has a lot of fire types on it. Astro Grove has a lot of psychics. So I feel like a lot of the islands are based on types. So based on those 2 monsters, I assume the island that comes out in a few days is going to be a flying island. Would be my guess, but I mean, dude, what do I know, bro? I'm just a boy, man. I hope in the new island boss, it should be a panda boss. Well, so when the new island comes out, they're going to release the boss for this island, but they're not going to have a panda boss on this island because we already have a panda. So I would say that like maybe it could be like a tiger or something. I think would be kind of cool, like a tiger, because we have a lion. Maybe like a tiger would be pretty sweet. EB, have you ever gotten very big trouble? Um, not really. I mean, I've been a pretty, I was a pretty well behaved kid. Um, I think like the time I got the most in trouble was back when I was in like high school. I had a Mustang back then, and um, my mom had just gotten like a brand new Honda, and when I was leaving, I was backing my car out. Like our driveway was like a weird shape at the house I grew up in, and I backed my Mustang into my mom's new car and completely destroyed like the bumper of my Mustang. And then put like I had dual exhaust on my Mustang, and they literally punctured holes through the bumper of my mom's new car. And she was not super happy. So that's probably like the worst trouble I've ever been in. But I mean, other than that, I've was a pretty well-behaved kid. There's only 6 more days until my anniversary. Yo, Gio, let's go, baby. Let's go. What anniversary is it? A month, a year? How long, bro? Tell me. Did you ever get BTA as a kid? I don't know. What is that? We were good kids, man. Our parents were lucky. Exactly. Like I feel like we were so uncultured. What does that mean? BTA. Yeah, what does that do? But yeah, I agree, Alec. I think you and I were pretty well belt to the butt. Oh, I don't think so, man. No, I don't think I've ever was hit with the belt, bro. I never really got Marcel knows. Well, of course Marcel knows, dude. He was a dude. Y'all may not believe this, bro, but my boy Marcel was crooked as a kid, man. I mean, I remember we'd go over to his house and we played board games, and his dad would be in the back in the kitchen with the belt in his hand, just like, dude, he was ready. He was ready for Marcel to make a mistake, bro. Like Marcel, he's a bad seed, man. I'm surprised I turned out so good after hanging out with him for a while. You know what I mean? Now, my boy Alec, on the other hand, Alec and I, we were pretty well behaved kids, but Marcel was crazy. You come over to my house and play board games. I was such a crazy kid. I mean, those board games would get wild. 2 years, right on, Geo. That's awesome, dude. But yeah, no, I never really got spanked or anything as a kid. Like I said, I was pretty well behaved. Marcel was jet fueled on Mountain Dew and sugar. I don't know if Marcel likes Mountain Dew. Do you? I know Marcel likes lemonade, right? You're like a lemonade guy. Was rushing home from school to play Pokemon Black and White. No time to misbehave. Exactly. Exactly, dude. Watching this live at 2 a.m. Oh, my lord. Omir, where do you live, buddy? Do you live in the UK? Not a huge Mountain Dew fan, except for Baja Blast. Ooh-wee! We do like some Baja Blast, baby. God, you see, every time we talk about like Baja Blast and like, I feel like I want to go to Taco Bell. I haven't been to Taco Bell in 6 years, bro. 6 years. And it's all Dallas's fault. Mm-hmm. All right, we got 2B, so we're about to get our second A. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. We're almost there, bro. We're almost there. Egypt. Ooh, dude, I want to go to Egypt so bad. Oh man, how is it like to live in Egypt? Because I feel like as a I almost said terrorist, as a as a tourist, I feel like it would be really cool to go visit Egypt, but I don't like how is it living there? Wow, dude. Sorry, I didn't like. Oh no, bro, it's hot. I mean, I'm sure it is hot in Egypt, right? Makes sense. Like the pyramids are so cool to me, man. I don't actually remember drinking Surge, but I kind of remember seeing it. I'm part Egyptian. Really? I'm like Polish. Polish and English, I think, are like my 2 main heritages. You know what I mean? Hey, B, how's it going, brother? Hope your day is well. Yo, what's going on, Chris? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. My day is good, man. But, bro, it's gotten so much better now that you're here. What's up, bro? Y'all see the viral roasted camel hump videos? No, what is that? Some Egyptians are so rude and some are very nice. I mean, that's any part of the world, dude. You go to any part of the world. I mean, Americans are the same way, dude. I would actually argue that probably most Americans are pretty rude. Do you remember Volt? I know you're asking Marcel, but I don't know what that is. But yeah, I feel like any country has rude people. I don't think that's really you know, I don't think that's crazy. I'm also part Polish and English. Yo, Diane, maybe we're like long lost relatives, bro. If you ever go to Egypt, live in somewhere called Modinity. Okay. Okay. Interesting. All right, we just got another A. Is that my 3rd A rank? A, S, S, No. So I need one more. So I need one more A to make an S, and then I need to get 3 more A's to make one more S. No, I just need to catch one more because there's one S, there's 2 S's. Once I get a third S. So I just need to get one more A rank, and then we're done. Holy moly, dude. Whoo-wee! Let me just make sure I don't screw this up. Hold on. Let's go ahead and lock you. Actually, no, wait, no, hold on. I want to make sure I don't miss it. When I get this, that'll be 3 S's. And then I can, yes, I've got this, dude. I got this. Have you ever gotten an E rank Bambit? No. Well, yes, I have, but I currently have on the Bloodline, which is allows me to get a C rank or higher. So I'll always get a C rank or higher when it comes to the rare monsters. So I will never catch anything less than a C if I have this on. EA Sports. I remember really liking it. It was one of those drinks that just disappeared overnight, it feels like. What is Vault? I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, I've never seen this before. It was an energy drink. Interesting. There's another pet catching game called Pet Adventures MMO. You should check it out. I've seen that game pop up on my feed. Maybe I will give it a try. Dude, Sierra Mist. Oh my god, dude. I forgot about that. Whoa! Dude, Sierra Mist. Wow. Mellow Yellow replaced Volt. See, I didn't know that. I know what Mellow Yellow is. Also, Blessed, welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. What up, what up? Welcome back. The old heads are going down memory lane. Yup. Sierra Mist ain't even that old. Boy! Don't make me fact check you real quick. What year did Sierra Mist come out? 1999, bro. What do you mean it ain't that old, son? 1999. Yeah, dude, that is old. That is older than half of the people in this chat, bro. I mean, it was around until recently. Silly Baldy. I don't think a touch of Starry. What is Starry? Dude, how do y'all know these things? I need to go outside. Caffeine-free lemon lime soft drink produced by Pepsi. Yeah, I've never had Starry either. You know what? Now that I've seen the bottle, I recognize it, but I've never had it. That's crazy. The PvP in Evomon is going to be crazy. Dude, I am so excited. I'm going to stream Evomon tomorrow. And we'll kind of go through and, I'll probably end up doing like a live playthrough of it or something, or at least until I catch up. And then, we'll start mixing and other stuff. Dude, I'm so excited. I really hope my stream of it does well tomorrow. You starts with Y, the starts with T, and happen starts with H. No, wait, that's not right because happiness starts with you. Yeah, man. It really does, bro. Thank you. Starry replaced Sierra Mist like 3 or 4 years ago. Hasn't been that long. Dude, I never really drink, I've never really drank Sierra Mist. You know what I mean? So, like, I completely forgot it existed, right? Next day is the new update. Yippee. Tomorrow? Wait, a new island comes out in this game? Wait, it's not tomorrow, is it? No. A new island comes out on Wednesday. And then apparently there's also going to be a season in this game. How in the world is a season going to work? I assume we're going to get like a season pass or something, right? Also, thank you guys for 39 likes, dude. We are still 1 like away from 40, man. What is going on, bro? Listen, man, drop a like for your boy, dude. Can we, listen, usually I'd be like, oh, can we please get to 40? No, screw that, man. Let's get to 42 right now. If you have not dropped a like, dude, I want you to drop a like. 1, to stroke my ego. 2, to show me you love me. I think you're the second YouTuber I see post Evomon. And look at that. And just like that, we got to 44. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I mean, Evomon's good, dude. I think it's gonna have like a slow start, but I think that once people kind of catch wind of that game, I think it's gonna do so well. I recommend watching Avatar: The Last Airbender and The Legend of Korra. So I've watched Avatar, haven't seen The Legend of Korra, but I have seen Avatar. Avatar was dope. I even watched the leaked movie, which was a crazy scenario that happened. But I watched the movie on Twitter. I thought it was pretty good. I liked it. I recently recommend watching. Okay, yeah. I just literally just read that, dude. Listen, bro, it was good. It was good. Next time I'm gonna have 1 million HP. I mean, probably it's gonna get close, yeah, because Bambit has what 800,000 HP, so more than likely, more than likely. Baby, hello, baby, 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 no, that should always be mine. What can I do for you, love? Was it cool? It was pretty good. Yeah, I liked it. I want more pandas. Well, then get them, honey. Well, and then get them, honey. What do you want me to do about it? What am I supposed to do? Panda, panda, panda. I can't. Well, honey, I got 2 words for you. I got 2 words for you, and I hope this doesn't cause me to sleep on the floor tonight. Get good. Play Elemental if you like Elements. It's a Roblox game. Like I said, I feel like Canadian recommended that game to me. Elementalism. Elementalism. Yes. I feel like that's a game Canadian recommended. Maybe I'll give it a try. In Tage 10 in the let's see, dude, I talk so fast and so much, bro. My brain literally cannot keep up with what people are saying. In stage 10, and Rift Spire has 1.5 million HP. That is quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Indubitably. Indeed. We have 2 A ranks and we have a B rank. All right, we're getting there, boys. We're getting there, gentlemen. We're getting there. Woo! So, has anybody gotten any of the new megas? And if so, what do you think of them? I'm very curious, man, because I don't have any of the new ones yet. Honestly, man, the first one I want to try to get is literally the little rooster man, Blaze Man. He looks sick, bro. Give me some pandas, honey. Listen, I can't, honey, baby, honey. I've got to do my thing, honey, and you got to do your thing. What kind of boyfriend would I be if I literally catered to your every need? That would make me a terrible boyfriend. If I took that good of care of you, it'd make me the worst. I can't do that. I can't do that. I just can't do it, honey. The answer is no. The answer is no. I almost mega'd, but I need SSS, not SS. Well, yeah, exactly. I like for Serpent Deity and stuff, dude. I'm gonna have to get an SSS before I mega evolve it. 100%. That would make you the best boyfriend if you did that. Well, no, ooh, I don't know. Log into mine. Honey, don't. Okay. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Hold on. Oh, God, dude. Oh. I'm going to be sleeping on the floor, dude. Your head over heels for her. Your head over heels for her. I mean, yes, but not to grind on her account, boy. I'm trying to grind myself. I'm trying to grind myself, boy. Oh, my God. I need to lock the door. Hold on. If things get too crazy, I might need to barricade it. Hello. Yo, Jayco, what's going on, dude? I saw that. Blessed, actually, you didn't see anything because I timed her out. You didn't see anything. How do you have 30 million coins? Because I kill a lot of monsters and I forget to buy things in the shop. That is how. Whew. Anyway, the door is locked. I think we're safe, boys. I think we're safe. Hey! Wait, Marcel, did you untime her out? Dude. Bro. I saw nothing. Yeah, that's right, Blessed. That's right. That's so funny. Dude, I can't believe you untimed her out, bro. What are you doing, man? You're trying to get me, like, are you trying to start a fight with me and my woman? That's crazy. Dallas and I've been together for 6 years, man, and I can count on one hand the amount of arguments we've had. But after today, I might have to start using my second hand. He'd be sleeping in the gaming room tonight. Probably not even that much. She'll probably throw me outside, dude, and have, like, my grandma lives on a golf course. So, like, I'll probably end up sleeping, like, by whole 9. We'll see. I'm getting the screwdriver. No, baby! What are you going to do with the screwdriver? Unlock the door? I'd like to see you try. EB, you gotta run. There's nowhere to go, dude. I'm literally like, there's nowhere to go. The best I can do is jump out the window on the second story, probably sprain one of my ankles, and then limp across the golf course to the highway, get picked up, and be taken to the nearest police station where I can be safe. Did Blox monsters get more bloodline? Did they get more bloodlines? They might have. I know they added Aurora Flare. I think that's the newest one they've added. Take the door off the hinge and hide it. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who cares? Get out. I start streaming from my phone like while I'm limping outside. Go SS your monster. I can't, dude. I'm working on it, boy. I'm working on it. I need one more S rank, dude. I need one more, bro. Actually, wait. No, I don't. I got it. So there's 1, 2. Where's my third one? I thought I had a third one. Here it is, right here. Hey, we did it! Woo! Holy grind, dude. Dang, bro. Sheesh. She is gonna sell your monsters off while you're sleeping. Blessed. Why would you even put that thought into her head, bro? Can you imagine if I woke up with none of these? I'd be so sad. Blessed. That is evil. Evil. That's crazy. So here we go. We got our little panda. What are his moves, though? Thornclaw. Okay. So what we're going to do now is I think we're going to equip this guy and evolve him, dude, because I don't have his evolution yet. That's kind of another thing I wanted to work on in today's stream was trying to complete my index. Didn't you already have one? I mean, okay, so yes, Francis, I did have one, but it didn't have a mutation. So, like, when you have a monster that doesn't have a mutation, you can't put a mutation on it. You can only... So I had to get a Bambit that had Jolly. This is one of the best mutations for tanks. So I had to get it, bro. I had to get it. We're going to get rid of Dark Healer. Boom. And we're going to put on my boy Bambit. Bambit! And we are going to teleport to the Bamboo Temple. And we will grind. Here we go, boys. Now we got to level it up. Evil Genius. I used to threaten to delete Minecraft saves to my kids to behave. That's evil, dude. That's evil, Blessed. You know what? That's kind of a good parenting strategy, though. Like, when I have kids, if my kid, like, you know, is into video games, I'll be like, listen here, you're going to behave or I'm going to delete it. I'm also very curious. You know what I'm very curious about is, like, you know, a lot of people that are, like, growing up are, like, going to be so tech savvy. Like I'm trying to, like, my grandma, for example, right? Like, she'll be like, oh, Jim, I can't turn my phone flashlight off. And, like, I got to show her how to do it right. But, like, at some point, like, that stigma of old people not knowing how to use technology is going to go away, dude. And, like, old people are going to be, like, some of the most tech-savvy people on the planet, bro. It's going to be crazy. We're also all going to be covered in tattoos and wear snapbacks. It's crazy. I respect it. I could have never gone through with it, though. I mean, yeah, exactly. No, it would just be an empty threat, right? Like, I would never delete my kid's save file unless they did something really bad. Like drink my last cup of coffee. Then we got a problem. Ooh, we got a big problem, dude. We got a big problem, bro. You know what I'm saying? There will be newer technology that will end up being the same. I mean, that's a fair perspective, honey. Actually, that's actually fair. Maybe. I'll be like, you know, my grandkid will be like showing me like some kind of cool cyborg eye thing that he's got, right? And I'll be like, oh, back in my day, we only had iPhones. Maybe, I don't know. The closest I ever came was to moving one to a flash drive, so they would think I was capable of such a thing, but I gave it back. Oh. You're so soft, Blessed. Anyway, real quick, while we are grinding to level up and evolve our Bambit, which we can already evolve him once, we can evolve him into Grove Paw. Ooh, here he goes, dude. He's just a baby. Look at him. Boom, dude. I love him. I love him, bro. And now he evolves again. He evolves into Vertibo at level 36. Now we need to get him to level 36. Dude, he is so precious, man. I know my girlfriend is so jealous, dude. He has 2 types. He does. He's grass and fighting, I believe. Yeah. Dude, this boy is crazy. This boy is crazy. Yep. Yeah, 30 million just by fruits. But I like having money. Hello, speaking of pandas, poop a panda. What's up, baby? Yo, 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 yo. Get me one. Honey, no. Here, we'll buy a bunch of these. Hold on. Panda, panda, panda. Actually, wait, let's go to the limited shop first. Boom. Wait, we're going to buy 20 of these. Bam. Buy one of those, and then bam. Woo. Buy one of these too. Hello, how is everyone? Dude, Panda, I'm doing well, man. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, hello, hello. Even should I get Orbit Fin to SSS? I mean, I would. I would, yeah. Personally, yes. If you send me the password, I'll do it. Dude, her password's going to be something like Jim sucks 1 2 3 4. Dude, what do you want? What? Bro, don't you have something better to do? Holy baloney, bro. Do you have nothing better to do, son? He literally is saying no. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can I join? I mean, you can if you want to, Glenn. My username is eternitybricks_YT. And there he goes. There he goes. All right, let's see here. Let's go ahead and level up our boy here. Ooh, so we need to re-roll if we can. We need to re-roll for better moves. I think he has the healing move. And I think that's one of the best moves to have on him, right? Does anybody know? Well, let me evolve him first. That's what we're going to do first. Hold on. Get this boy to 36. I don't even know if I remember the password. That's crazy, honey. I ought to report both of you for trying to account share. It's been a fun time to pass recently. Doing good. Rage baiting people in the Catch a Monster Discord. Dude, I've seen you, man. You are insane, bro. All right, let's go ahead and evolve this guy. Bow! Here we go, baby. Ooh! Can you friend request me? I cannot, Glenn. My friends list is pretty much full, buddy. I'm sorry, my boy. I'm sorry. Dude, wait, he has a tail? I mean, pandas have tails, but like, dude, that's crazy. Look at this thing. Oh. Yeah, so he has Deliberate Smash and Thornclaw. How many? I have 7. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to re-roll. Do you have voice chat? No, I don't do voice chat with viewers, bro. That's crazy. I think it's pretty obvious why I don't do that, but that's crazy. What's my name again? Here, I'll put it in the chat for you. Hold on. There you go. Your girlfriend is pro. She's going to steal that panda. Dude, she probably would try, man. All right, so I know we're trying to get Thornclaw and Seed Bomb. Close combat. Oh! Thorn Whip and Seed Bomb. Sunny Healing. There we go. We'll take... Oh, my God, dude. That took, like, almost all my fruits, bro. Sad days about to drive back home. I didn't want to leave the beach. Dude, that's right. You were on vacation. Did you have a good vacation, bud? Glad you're having a good time. For real, dude. Swoo-wee! There we go. I don't know if Thorn Whip is any good. I doubt it. But I know that this is pretty good. This will literally help heal someone on my team, which is pretty dope. All right, with that being said, real quick, while I've got it on my mind, let's try the tower. So we're actually going to take Dark Hailer. We're going to unequip you, re-equip you. All right, let's give it a try, dude. Here we go. Let's see if we can beat floor 12, man. I don't know, bro. Haven't tried the tower at all. Let's give it a try real quick. Did you hear yesterday the famous singer Oliver Tree died in a helicopter crash? I did, and it's very, very, very disheartening, dude. Very sad to hear. All right, here we go. Let's give it a try. Oh, wow. Oh, dude, I'm putting the Cinder Embers over my freaking knee, man. Are you kidding me? Putting this boy over my knee, bro. Oh, who is your daddy? Dude, let's go, bro. Are you kidding? That was so stupidly easy. That was so easy. I'm going to heal up real quick. Let my pets heal. It was really good. Time flew by too fast. Thanks, Marcel. We saw sea turtles hatching, dolphins playing in the sand. Even though there was a line of water, it wasn't too stress-free because I didn't want to. Spent $11 for a day fishing pass. Ooh, that's cool, man. I'm glad you had a good time, bro. Wait until floor 15. Oh, I'm sure floor 15 is crazy. I'm sure it's crazy. All right, so for this one, we have 2 Master Weasels and a Snow Queen. Let's try to go for the Master Weasel first, maybe? Ooh! Dude! Wow! Bro, my Clover miss! Okay, we defeated one. I remember the last time I did the tower, I thought only one of them attacked you at a time, bro. You need 2 healers. Whoo! Jeez Louise, dude. Wow! Oh, my poor Stormlings, dude. That thing's getting bodied. Ooh! Oh! 2 healers and a tank? I mean, I guess I could try to get my Panda real quick to level 60. Dude, it's so easy to level up monsters in this game compared to catch a monster. Are you kidding me? But I just came to stop by and say hello to everyone. Have a good one. See you later, Panda. Drive safe home, buddy. Good to see you, my boy. Mr. Beast has 1 billion subscribers. Subscribe to him. Has 500 million. Yeah, man. Mr. Beast is, yeah, man. Guy's crazy, bro. The guy's nuts. I'm late, aren't I? Yo, what's going on, Fluffy? You are just in time, my son. Hello. You are just on time. How are you doing today? Haters will tell me to use an auto clicker. Haters will say use an auto clicker, bro. Haters will say to use an auto clicker. Y'all are haters. Easy. Who's Mr. Beast? I don't know, dude. Some YouTube guy. All right, so let's see. So we have, we're going to take you away. So what do you guys think would be a good team? So if I have Clover Miss, who can heal, I have my Vertibo, who can heal, what would be like the better DPS? So we have 15 attack, 15,000, 18,000. Or should I use... Never use an auto clicker, feel the burn. Dude, my finger would get so tired. That's crazy, Bless. That's crazy. Kind of tempted just to try it with 3 tanks and see what happens. Why not, dude? Let's just give it a go. Why not? Let's just try it. We're just going to try to brute force it, bro. Here we go. Swoop! Also, should I go for Snow Queen first? Since she's actually, Snow Queen actually has less HP. Maybe we should go for Snow Queen first. Let's try it. Oh my god, dude, my Clover Miss takes so much freaking damage, bro. Ugh. Dude, my Vertibo got absolutely bodied, man. That man didn't stand a chance. I almost feel like I did better last time. Wow. Dude. Whoa, that is tough. How in the world am I going to do that? Alrighty, well, we're going to do that later. Holy, woo! Woo! Let's complete the index. That'll be what we work on next. Alrighty, so we need to get Sova Loom and evolve that real quick. That won't take too terribly long. Got one right here. We're going to go ahead and evolve it. It's got to get to level 16. So we're going to go ahead and evolve it real quick. There we go. We will then evolve. Boom. And then we need to... Where to go? Should have did the S rank. You might need SSS Fant. I don't think Fant's good enough to survive that, dude. That was crazy to me. Where'd he go? Am I blind? There he is. Now he needs to get to level 36. Let's go ahead and feed him some more. There we go. Now he should be right here. There we go. Woo! I use Murkrown Healer, S-Rank, Vertistag Healer, and Tank Dark Healer. Wait, who is Macrown? Macrown? What is that? What's my live stream tomorrow? Tomorrow, I'm going to be streaming Evomon, which is going to be so freaking cool, man. So excited for that game. All right, so now we need to evolve Ember Cub, which I don't think I have an Ember Cub. And then, what are all these monsters? Are these the new monsters that are going to be on the new island? Or am I just, like, missing something here? Like, who are all these guys? Because I feel like once I evolve Ember Cub, because, like, this is going to be one of the megas. Oh, these are, you know what? These are the, no, because these are going to be the megas. I'm so confused. I don't know. Do I have a Ember Cub? Let me see. I do. Get that boy to level. Actually, it's just going to get him to 36. There we go. We'll go ahead and evolve him once into Blazemane. We'll go ahead and evolve him again into Soul Roar. Boom, baby. Then, when we go to the index, we now have all of them except for these guys. Macron's from the egg only. Which egg is he from? I still feel like I can beat that floor, dude. Let me just equip my best. What happens if I equip best? I feel like this is the team I tried, though. He's from the sea egg. I know Verdant Stag is supposed to be really good as well. I don't know, man. I also know that Dreadspike is really good, but I've got mine currently dispatched somewhere. So what we'll go for now, I kind of wouldn't mind server hopping for some Snowbuds because I want to get a good Snowbud. I do have a... trying to think of what would be the best mutation for a Snowbud because I do want to get its Mega Evolution at some point. You know what? No. No. We're going to go for Blaze Chicken, dude. Or Butter Chick or whatever it's called because I really, really want to get Blaze Man. I really, really, really want to get Blaze Man, bro. Mega Evo Snow Queen. I mean, I can once I get the evolutions, but we're going to go for Butter Chick. And of course, there's somebody already here. We're going to server hop. Hold on. Hold on. Hold up. Now, Butter Chick, if I'm not mistaken, is going to be a DPS, I believe. So we gotta get ourselves a good Butter Chick, boys. But that's going to be the next play, dude. We're going to get a good Butter Chick. God, this thing is so ugly, dude. So freaking ugly, bro. Let's see. But it turns into something so beautiful and cool. Yeah, Butter Chick is a DPS. Perfect. You know what really annoys me? The walk animations. I mean, some of them are kind of silly. Like Clover Mist looks kind of stupid. You know what I can't stand is, oh my God, what's that pet's name? I got one. Frostfang. His idle animation is so bad, dude. It is so freaking bad. I hate, like, he literally just sits there and wobbles. Got naive on one of my monsters. Nice. So if this is a DPS... Oh, Blessed DM'd me. Hold on. What does Blessed want? Oh, okay, Blessed. No worries. I mean, if it makes you... I mean, I didn't think anything of it, but I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate you messaging me. I appreciate it. If you're still here. I know, just want to let you know. Yeah. I wasn't offended and I didn't think anything of it personally. But I appreciate it. Thank you. It is all good, I promise. Figured you'd read it later. Well, I was going on Discord and I don't know. I check my DMs on stream. Sometimes. Oh, let's see. What was I doing? I'm going to the Blox monsters. So for a DPS unit, we are looking for Timid or Hasty. Timid or Hasty are going to be the two we're looking for. Timid or Hasty. Let's get it. So we'll see if we can get a good mutation on a Butter Chick here. Bald man. Well, if it isn't CJ, the biggest fan of Pat Mahomes. That's crazy. How you doing, CJ? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, great. Now everyone knows I'm DMing you. No, it's not. It's not a big deal. Marcel and Trisco and Panda, they all DM me. I get DMs all the time. It's nothing crazy. Never gonna hear the end of that from my friends. It's okay. Sorry. I get, I'm kind of a big deal. I get plenty of DMs, it's just kind of a, just not a big deal to me. I'm just kidding. Let's see. So we did not get, we must have fused it. That's okay. All right. Is it good to use Silvolume? Silvolume isn't one of the monsters that's on my radar personally, so I don't know. Um, I don't know. I haven't really used a Silvolume before, but it evolves into an Aura Deer, which is pretty sick looking. But right now, I'm going for Rexin, going for a Butter Chick because I want to get the Blaze Man at some point. You know what I'm saying? I want to get the Blaze Man. But in order to get it, I need 2 volcano slabs or tablets or whatever they're called. I don't have a single one. The dispatch thing is cool, but I wish they were 4 hours. I feel like 4 hours would be the sweet spot. They give me crap all the time about ditching them for you, just teasing, of course, but no, they have more ammo. Hey, listen. I don't blame you for listen. We're gonna have a one-on-one talk right now, Blessed. I don't blame you for I'm sure your friends are cool, but like, I mean, I'm pretty sweet. You know what I mean, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all, man. I'm cool. Of course. I mean, Marcel's got a girlfriend and he completely ignores her for my stream. It's like the best thing ever, My boy Crowbox right now, I think he's still here. He's got a girlfriend too that he's probably neglecting. I mean, that's just how it goes. You know what I mean? That's just how it goes. No, I'm just playing. You already know. Hey! I even neglect my own girlfriend to stream, dude. That's just how it goes, bro. I went back and looked. You skipped over my beautiful Gauntlet run for Charizard. Pain. Wait, what, Trev? Hold on. Wait, oh, in gaming? Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. What did you get? Whoa! Dude! What in the world? Definitely leaving you for Love Island later. That's crazy, dude. Love Island ain't even good, bro. We get more drama in this chat sometimes more than Love Island has ever had, bro. That's crazy. Let's see. Dude, I love these, man. Well done. Hey, wait, what floor did you end up getting to? Marcel, me and my girlfriend watched that as well. Are you kidding me, Alec? Dude, what is wrong with y'all, man? Bro, what? Are you kidding me? She loves it, dude. I'm so deep in these days. That's crazy, bro. Dude, y'all, man. Y'all disappoint me, bro. It's low-key so good, filled with drama. I'm a sucker for it, really. Marcel was telling me everyone in that show is, like, super hot. Is he good, Void Kit? Void Kit is pretty good. Ooh! I think this is one of the DPS ones. Now, it's not the one we want. But it's a pretty good DPS one, but I don't know where it went. Yeah, a Naughty was one of the ones, but I don't really want Naughty. So naughty. What a naughty butter chick. I got so many horns from the event, I don't need King's Amulet anymore. I mean, that's fair. That's completely fair. It's still really cool to see all those drops, though. Also, Trev, what do you think of the summer event in Anime Warriors 3? Do you like it? Who said that the people on Love Island are hot and some are baddies? That was Marcel said that. He actually said that. He said those exact words. He said those exact words. Might as well just keep this open. So I'm looking for timid or hasty. What in the world? Dude, you know my boy Hassan's never wrong, dude. My boy Hassan is never wrong, bro. My boy is never wrong. Swoop. By the way, thank you guys for 47 likes. We are 3 away from 50, dude. Getting 50 likes on a Blox Monster stream, man, would feel so good. Let's do it. Trying to get me in trouble, but she's not home yet. Dude, what is this? Dude, what is this boy doing? Christ, what are you doing? That's literally his name. What are you doing, bro? Who is this man? Oh, you got a Snow Luna. Ooh. Dude, actually, I really like. The monster designs in this game, I feel like are definitely getting better. Dude, this thing looks sick. Also, this looks way better than Snow Luma or whatever it's called. Wow, dude, well done for them, man. That is actually really, really cool. I like it. That's actually really sick. Why did they name natures after Pokemon natures? It's gonna mess me up. I mean, I don't know, bro. Is that a penguin on their shirt? It's a heart, bro. Oh, you talking about this guy? Hold on. Wait, come back! Wait, come back! Dude, get down here right now. Get down here right now or I will block you. Get down. It is a penguin. It's from, isn't that from Club Penguin? That is a penguin, dude. Look at that. On tomorrow, the game that you're playing on live stream tomorrow might get Mike to get into lawsuit with him, Nintendo, for using the feature they have in Pokemon where you fight. Asan, turn-based combat is not something that Nintendo or Pokemon have created, so they can't really sue. Plus, they tried to sue Power World and they lost. I mean, it's just Nintendo. Dude, Nintendo and Pokemon are so weird with their thing, bro. Literally the biggest franchise in the world. Of course, people are going to try to make their own version, bro. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, that's crazy. That's crazy. Literally insane, Asan. You're nuts, bro. They're not going to get sued. Nintendo will never even know Evomon exists. Evomon will probably more than likely never get big enough for it to be on their radar. It's so funny that they sued Power World when Tim was more similar to Pokemon. I don't know, dude. Nintendo does a whole bunch of weird things, man. They're so interesting. Like I don't dislike Nintendo by any means. I think they've got a lot of good franchises. But like, dude, they can be really stingy and kind of crappy, dude. Like I remember I was trying to, like, you guys remember before the second Super Mario movie came out, I was trying to react to the trailer on stream. And like while I was playing it on stream, I got a message on my YouTube dashboard saying like, "Hey, just so you know, you're going to get demonetized if you keep watching." Like not my channel, but like that stream, because like Nintendo didn't want anybody except for like a select few to react to the Super Mario trailer. It's so weird to me, man. Is good Kung Fu Weasel. Kung Fu Weasel's pretty good. Yeah, he's a good DPS pet. He's pretty decent. Roxanne. Butter Chick is so ugly, bro. I think able to watch the Super Mario Galaxy trailer for people who worked at. Yeah, dude, Asan, my boy. My boy. I don't know how you do it, Asan. Every time you speak to me, man, it is just like the illest of facts that are being spit, dude. I don't know how you do it, bro. I don't know how you do it, dude. What a beast. They're even claiming the videos and streams that feature Nintendo games. Yeah, that as well, right? It's just really weird. Like Nintendo likes to, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like Nintendo, they won't let just anybody, from my understanding, make content about their games. Like you have to be like an established creator. You got to be a Nintendo fanboy who's not going to critique their games. Like Nintendo doesn't like it when people critique their stuff. Nintendo is very, very interesting, man. I don't, again, like they've got some really, really great franchises, but like Nintendo is they're just kind of, they're very like protective. Is that a good word? Of like their reputation and name? I don't know. It's very, 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 very interesting to me. We got docile plus 30% damage. We want something better than that. But yeah, it's very interesting, Glenn, isn't it? Very, very interesting. For sure. Overly protective of their IPs. Yeah, exactly. And they don't want, like I said, they just don't want like any negative, like, it's just like gaming review companies, right? Like IGN. If IGN, and they do but I feel like they hold back sometimes with, like, their critiques of, like, reviews for games, because there's definitely been times where, like, they've, trashed on a Nintendo game. Um, but yeah, they're just very protective, dude. It's so weird to me. I just rejoined. What are you doing now? So I got my panda. Now I am working on getting an SSS butter chick. Um, so I really, I'm trying to get an SSS butter chick so I can get the Meg evolution at some point. They do the same thing with any of their games that get competitive, like Melee. They hate their competitive scene. Yeah, yeah. You know what's and I don't know if this is more of a Nintendo or a Pokemon thing, but Pokemon also at like official Pokemon card conventions, they have banned graded cards. You cannot like sell or exchange graded cards at like official Pokemon TCG events, which is just I mean, it's not crazy because I feel like the Pokemon TCG thing is like absolutely wild, but like yeah, they have recently banned. Let me look it up. Yeah, so let's see. So the Pokemon Company has banned the sale of third-party graded cards at all official events. So yeah, now you can go to like a card convention and like or like a card show or whatever and sell graded cards. But if you go to like an official Pokemon event, you can't like they don't want graded cards. It's very interesting. Let's see. But hey, we got a super coin. Or no, it's not a super coin, a gold coin. Thank you, Glenn. I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for the gold coin, dude. I appreciate you. They lost because it was a country that super meaned supermarket. They sued a supermarket named Super Mario. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know, dude. They're just so like they're so protective, bro. They're so freaking protective. It's so weird. I don't know, man. Whoo! I'm here. I might have to stop playing Nintendo for a little while. Wait, why? Assad, wait, you're gonna boycott Nintendo off of this conversation? What in the world? Bro, Assad, I didn't mean to break your heart, man. Who is this guy? Ikim. Hello. I'm one of the biggest Mario Kart fans. I don't want anything up in the Mario Kart. If it does, then that's the last straw. I might have to send assistance too. I mean, dude, Hassan, my boy. Dude, I feel you, man. I will say I do think that Mario Kart is like one of the best racers ever made. It's so good. Mario Kart is so much more fun to me than any other racing game. Like I'm not a big fan of like the like realistic racing games. God help Hassan if they make Hassan mad. God help Nintendo. Dude, they are screwed, bro. My boy Hassan will put him out of business. Last game I played that I bought is Pokemon Arceus. See, I didn't mind The Legend of Arceus. I thought it was like pretty good. Hey, Niowit, what's going on, dude? I liked the theme and I liked the idea, right? Like I liked the idea. Like I love the Pokeball designs. I liked the world. It was just so freaking empty, dude. Like I think Pokemon Legends ZA did it a lot better, but I like the theme of Arceus more. Like I think Pokemon Legends Arceus probably would be a top contender for my game or like top contender for like my favorite Pokemon game if it was just a little bit more well polished. Like I remember the game not really running well. I remember pop ups being a big deal. Like they were pretty gross or pop ins, I should say. And there was just like nothing to do. It just, except for the story. You should try Catch a Monster. Dude, West, what is that, bro? What is Catch a Monster? What monster is the next Evo caught by a monster? Wait, Naya, what do you mean? Even do you have a Switch 2? I do not have a Switch 2. No, I have a Nintendo Switch, and then I have a Nintendo Switch OLED or OLED or whatever they want to call it. It's a Roblox game. Is it? Can't say I've heard of it. What's it about? What are you doing? Catch a monster, man. It's kind of like Blox Monsters. Maybe I'll check it out, bro. Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks for the recommendation. EB, I put my summer hatch team in gaming. The secret coming home. You did what? Under gaming? Oh, you know what's funny, dude? Is I got the secret unit for the summer event within like 10 minutes, dude. It was actually so crazy. You fight bosses to get stuff? That sounds kind of cool. I'll have to check it out, man. Wow, dude, you got a lot of Nels. Whoo! Jeez Louise, bro. Also, quit fighting my butter chicks. Who are you? Dude, you fight my butter chicks? Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You just said you didn't know what Catch a Monster was. Yeah, I've never heard of it before. Calling ZA an open world is an insult to open world games. I mean, ZA was more like, who's the secret unit? Like some chick in a purple bikini, dude. I don't know. Hey, somebody who watches anime. What's the secret unit? I don't know. It's like some chick. Some chick in a bikini. Are you going to get all the shinies in Evomon? It kind of depends on how the Evomon streams do, man. If they do well, I would stream it again. Bro, listen, man. Hey, stop attacking my butter chicks. Hey, dude, man. Dude, bro, listen, man. You seem like a really nice guy, man. I know you're watching. I would hate to block you, son. I would hate to block you. You need to leave my butter chicks alone, homie. I really do. Don't make me do it, bro. Don't make me do it. Oh, God, he's going to make me do it. All right, I'm going to server hop, dude, and if you follow me, I'm blocking you. I'm just saying, dude. This is your last warning, man. Don't make me do it. I'd hate to do this to you, man, because I think you're a nice guy, bro. I think you're a nice guy. Don't make me do it. You know what Catch a Monster is? Of course I know what it is, dude. I like ZA and Legends Arceus, but I think I'm a bit of a boomer when it comes to the combat. I like the turn-based way more. See, I kind of liked the combat in those games. I did. You know what's also very interesting, Alec, is I remember, like, you know when Pokemon X and Y came out and, like, we were so excited to finally get, like, a 3D, like, official mainstream Pokemon game? Now, like, I think of these games that are coming out and I'm like, dude, I kind of wish they'd go back to the 2D art style, man. Like, I feel like I miss the 2D, man. I really do. I really would like to see them. Okay, bro. All right, dude. You're making me do it, bro. You really thought I wouldn't do it, son. You really thought I wouldn't do it. I gave you every opportunity in the world, baby. Dude, we just caught an SSS butter chick. What in the world? Hello? That's the first. Dude, we even got like a little special animation on the screen. I have never caught an SSS in this game. Holy baloney. That's crazy. I've never caught an SSS before. Whoa. That was nuts. Did y'all see that like screen flash? I thought I was having a stroke. What was like that was crazy. Dang, dude. Sheesh. That was nuts. That is nuts. Dang, congrats. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. It's because I'm here. Is that what it is, Trev? Are you my good luck charm? Good luck charm, I should say. Shame, no mutation. Yep, completely worthless, but I will take it. The highest rank can Catch a Monster is SS. So Western, I can't tell if you're trolling or not, buddy, but like I play Catch a Monster. I do play Catch a Monster. It's like one of the main things I do on my channel. I can't tell if you're trolling. I hatched an SS Serpent Deity. Well, Glenn, it's funny you say that because you can only hatch up to an S rank, Glenn. So what you doing? What about Elions? What about Elions, dude? Nobody knows when that game's coming out, bro. Hi, hello. I literally just joined your stream and you catch an SSS. That's right, baby. That's right. I'm sorry. Not you, Glenn. The other Glenn. There's two Glens, bro. There's two Glens. This is crazy. So many Glens. Whoops. Swoop. I am still here. Hello, Kathy. How are you doing today? So, Kathy, is your second treehouse like already here, or when is the treehouse going to be here? Hi, yo, what's going on, Banana Pro? What up, dude? Is your picture literally a banana? Hold on. Oh my God, you're PLE from Fortnite. That's hilarious. Listen. I'm not a psychic, bro, but hold on. Dude, hear me out, bro. Your favorite fruit. Mango. It is not finished yet. Oh. Also, hi everyone. Literally forgot to say hi because of the SSS. That was crazy. That's the first time I've ever straight up caught an SSS. I like the game too. Dude, I like you, bro. You seem like a really nice guy. Welcome. What is the best thing to catch a monster? Because I don't know. The best monster at the moment is Motovok. That boy is crazy. That boy's insane. Do you know my Facebook? No, I don't know your Facebook, bro, and I don't want to know your Facebook. Like, what? No, I don't want to. No, and I don't want to. What's the best pet in this game? I mean, I don't think this game really has like a quote best pet. The thing that I like about this game is there's a lot of like different monsters you can use for different things. Chat is on one now. Yeah, what's going on, dude? You catch an SSS and all of a sudden people go crazy. You want to see my index? It's not anything wild, but here it is. And then I'm missing some mega evolutions, and then I don't know what these are. Not, I assume some of them are from the. Oh, you know what? They're from the eggs. There's the water egg, there's the lava egg, and then there's the pink egg. I bet that's what those are from. Maybe I had 2 S rings and just hatched a third one, and they auto fused. I only saw. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened, Glenn. So like when you hatch, because like sometimes I will hatch a that's exactly what it was. Because when I hatched like a third A rank, it'll tell me that I actually hatched an S, but it's the 3 A's fusing to an S. So that actually makes sense. That I do believe. I'm sorry I doubted you, bro. I'm sorry I thought you were lying to me. I sent little green guys to the moon. To the moon! The Mega Serpentiti on Discord is ugly. Don't be talking about Serpentiti like that, bro. That thing's got feelings, man. You are missing the pink egg, but the lava egg doesn't have anything in it. It was okay. I'm sorry. The grass egg. The grass egg and the water egg have 2 monsters I don't have, and then there's also the pink egg, which I need to hatch as well. Is the fire thing in Volcano? What is the fire thing? You're gonna have to elaborate a little bit for me, buddy. What is the fire thing? You will have to tell me. Pink egg only has 1 pet. My last is hatching in 4 hours. Whoo! But that pet can evolve, right? Am I correct? How are my butter chicks coming along? I still can't believe we got an SSS. That's crazy. Burning down and now. Overmind. Skill bonus plus 100. Use skill will lose 15% health. Ooh, that's a new trait. What is this? The pink egg doesn't evolve. Really? Interesting. Okay, I did not know that. We're gonna fuse that, dude. I don't like that. There we go. Burning down and now. Woo-wee, we still need to get a good trait, boys. We still need to get a good trait. Like a wolf. Are you talking about this guy, Thornshade? He's on the volcano, yeah. There's 2 here. I'll show you real quick while I'm doing this. There are 2 places that he can spawn. I'll show you real quick, just so you know. I think Overmind is good. I forgot to look at the trait list. Well, actually, I don't think I deleted it yet. But it doesn't have, like, I hate how you can't... Oh, never mind, it is gone. You can't roll mutations on pets that don't have mutations. It drives me crazy. No, that's not the one you're talking about? Well, then I have no idea who you're talking about. But one of them's over there. I'm just sorry. Bro, why, dude? Swoop. Truth's a waste then. Exactly. I hate how, like, you have to get a pet with a mutation and then get a good trait. I wish... Because you can add a trait to a monster that has a mutation, but you can't add a mutation to a monster that doesn't have one. It's so weird. I really wish they'd change that. The legendary? Are you talking about Cinder Embers? This guy? You talking about this boy? And we just got an Astral. What is that? Is that new? Yeah, he's on this island as well. I don't know where you... Hold on. Is it good? It's pretty good. Yo, Crow! How's it going, Crow? Good to see you, bud. How are you? How is your Blox Monsters grind going? Sent my success in the gaming channel. On Discord? Oh, wow, look at that. Beautiful day to send green dudes and girls to the moon. I'm gonna call this picture fake, bro. That's clearly a background. This ain't a real photo. You set this up. You set that up, bro. Please unbot. Oh, Glenn, were you IKIM? Bro, wait a minute. Whoa, 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 wait. Glenn, hold on, buddy. Hold on. Let me take off my jacket for this one. What's up, bro? Why, so why were you continuing to follow me, Glenn, after I said nicely to please stop? What's going on, Glenn? What's up, baby? What's going on? Dude, I need to make SSS Milo, but I had a bunch of Snow Queens and Bells, so I had to make her first. That's fair. Also, I'm going to stand up for a bit. Getting too old, man. Sitting down, man. Freaking hurts the old joints. Rise, my brothers! Consequences meet actions. I mean, that's fair, dude. That's fair, bro. Marcel, listen, here's the thing, Glenn. Marcel tells me I'm too nice to y'all. He tells me I'm too nice to y'all. I did ask you nicely to stop multiple times, son. I asked you multiple times. Also, I'm going to turn this off because I don't like the way the light looks. We're going to be sitting in the dark, boys. Agreed. Right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, Crow, am I too nice, bro? Like, Marcel tells me I'm too nice, man. Am I too nice? Do I need to start being mean? I asked nicely, right? And I gave him like 2 or 3 chances. Where's the best place to farm coins? On the newest island, Bamboo Temple. Sometimes, yes. I don't know, man. I'm just a nice guy, bro. I don't know. I was playing Roblox, a couple Roblox games yesterday. My battery was draining really fast on my phone. What games are you playing, dude? But anyway, yeah, the best place to farm coins is probably Bamboo Temple. Like the higher, like the later on in the game you get, the more coins you get from monsters. I like your pets. Well, man, like I said, bro, I like you. Bye, EB, I have to go. No, dude, sorry, don't go, bro. I'm nothing without you. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. I love you. I was playing Grower Garden 2, and then I was playing this. I forgot what the other game, but I was playing Grower Garden 2 for a little bit. I don't know why he was drinking so fast, and I was playing. Okay. Oh, hey, by the way, the pink egg is limited. It might update on the 20th, but like all the eggs were S-Pets, so I'm scared for you. I haven't hatched a single one yet. I still have all 7. Also, whoever just hit that sub button, thank you. We are now at 21,403, which is crazy to sit and think. Like, that's just crazy. That's a lot of people, bro. That's a lot of people. I only got 2% charge. No, bananas. So that means you're going to leave me too, bro. I've got abandonment issues, man. Don't go, bro. Don't go, dude. Please. I need you. Mr. Beast has 500 million subscribers. Yes, Hassan. Yes, you said that earlier quite a few times. You said that quite a few times, my man. Oh, Hassan. Hassan. What am I going to do with you, bro? I love you to death, man, but what are we going to do? I won't leave you. Don't worry. Thank you, Fluffy. I know you wouldn't leave me, man. I know, bro. I know. You're here to stay, man. I appreciate you. EB, we need 2 more pink eggs to make an SSS. Well, can you only get an S rank from it? I thought you could get anywhere from a B to an S. Yeah. Mr. B should celebrate by giving us all $1 million. For real, dude. For real. Like, that's crazy, right? I agree, dude. I agree. Y'all see how Elon Musk is now a trillionaire? Like, that's crazy to me, man. I'm still here until I have 0. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Like, a trillionaire is wild, dude. What do you even do with $1 trillion, bro? Like, what do you do? Mubby has 2 SS Rosabuns. Ooh, good for him. If you guys ban me, I will unfollow you. I will delete Discord, and I will block you guys. You guys will never hear another P. Dude, Assam, bro, nobody's gonna block you, my man. What are you talking about? What? Elon Musk is only a trillionaire on paper, not in real life yet. I mean, his net worth is $1 trillion, but he's worth a lot of money, bro. Try and guess who it is. By the way, the character's from Naruto. EB, I got a new wallpaper. Try to guess. Let's see. I think people that would. Sasuke. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Who's your favorite mega, old and new, from the design alone? So, my favorite new mega, I think, is probably Blaze Man, dude. He looks really cool. That's why I'm going for Butter Chick. My favorite old mega, between Clover Mist and Snow Luma, I think Snow Luma looks cooler. I'm not gonna lie to you. Do you want to play a game? Well, I'm currently playing a game, my friend. That's currently what you see me doing. I'm already playing a game. Oh, that's not the one I want. That's the one for tanks. I used to love Sasuke so much, but after Boruto, I love Naruto way more. If you know, you know. I mean, I've never watched Boruto. EB, is autofuse worth it? I mean, I personally think so. I think if you're gonna buy any of the game passes, I think that autofuse is definitely the best one. Guess the number that I'm thinking of. Dude, y'all are nuts, bro. Y'all are nuts. like what? What? Not even like a range of numbers? Not even like a range? I actually like Sasuke so much more after Boruto. Yeah, I've never seen Boruto, dude. I've only seen like the original what's it called? The original one. Falcon, is it Itachi? Who won the autofuse in your Discord? So one person won, but they didn't respond to me, so I re-rolled it again. And another person won, and they still haven't responded to me, bro. Still hasn't responded to me. Sadness and Revenge. It's been a while, bro. Who are you farming for? So I'm farming Butter Chick. Because I want to get Blaze Man. Blaze Man! That's like half the Naruto characters. Right? Exactly, bro. Let me just start naming people. Pain, Jiraiya. Yo, Falcon, my boy. Is it Tsunade? Yo, my boy. You gotta relax. Is it worth farming Vault Kit? I think Vault Kit's a really good DPS, but he's kind of like a glass cannon, dude. I have one. Obito. Oh, that guy. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed him, bro. I wouldn't have guessed him. Like, the character's more complex, but I don't want to be Sakura in that moment. You know, my favorite girl was Hinata anyway, so... I mean, fair enough, dude. Hinata's cool. I only have 1%. No, Banana! No, dude! Oh my god, bro! Banana, dude, you don't have a charger, bro? You're really just gonna let your phone die, man? You don't have a charger? You don't have, like, a computer? Like, what? Also, real quick, while I'm thinking about it, I do want to thank you guys for 48 likes. We are 2 away from 50. And on top of that, we have had a total of 609 people tune into the stream tonight, which is absolutely wild, man. Thank you guys for all the love, dude. I really, really appreciate it. Did you finish your ice cream? Oh, dude, Kathy, heck yeah, man. I finished that a while ago. I do. It's buns. Dude, charge your phone, bro. Not me running to Discord to see if I won the giveaway. No, Kiki, you did not win. Unfortunately. The person that won... So the first person that won is this guy, Might. And I'm kind of glad he didn't respond because I literally timed this guy out like the day before the giveaway because he was begging for stuff. So it's kind of ironic that he won. And then he didn't respond because he wanted free things. And then he literally won a free thing. And then he didn't respond. And the other person now is Ksar H. But like I've sent them a DM and they haven't replied either. So tomorrow at 10 a.m., I'll just re-roll it again, dude. Eventually somebody will win. Like it's so crazy to me how people people enter a Discord and then they like destroy their computers or they throw their phones out the window. Like what? I literally at the person on Discord, I send them a DM. Like, dude, that's your fault. Like that's crazy. So many people join and never come back. I mean, but that's a lot of Discord servers. That's why I, DM the person. That's why I ping them. I mean, dude, even the Catch a Monster official Discord, I mean, it's got like what, over 200,000 people? Not all those people are active. But I will say it is cool to see our Discord get a little I feel like our Discord is probably the most active it's ever been. Every time I go on, there's new messages. You know what I mean? For EB, because he didn't watch Boruto, Sasuke basically left his wife Sakura for the journey with their daughter and literally couldn't recognize their daughter, and their daughter's journey sad. I think it's so funny. So I know a little bit about Boruto, but I think it's really funny how if I'm not mistaken, if I'm remembering this correctly, at the beginning of Boruto, like Naruto, right? Like Naruto was the loser and like Sasuke was like the cool dude. If I'm not mistaken, I think Boruto's like the really cool guy, and then like Sasuke's daughter is kind of like a dork, right? Like, it's kinda like they reversed. Am I correct in saying that? Sasuke is a deadbeat for sure. Oh my gosh, dude. Hope you get a high score. Let me give this guy a little heart. Why did you make a Discord? I made a Discord so I could interact with my community, man. What do you mean? The same reason why, a bunch of other YouTubers have a Discord, bro. By the way, if anybody wants to join the Discord, bam! There is a link. I'm gonna have Nightbot put a link for you guys if you guys would like to join my official Eternity Bricks Discord, dude. It's really cool in there, man. I will say, full disclosure, Marcel is in that Discord, which I know a lot of times, man. When I send out this link, at least once a week, I get a DM. Oh man, is Marcel in there? Like I can't stand that guy. He smells like he has to. He's grandfathered in, bro. I've known the guy for like 20 years. He's grandfathered in. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of him as much as I try. As much as he literally calls me every night after my stream, dude, and he's just, yo, man, that stream was so good, bro. Like, I don't know how you do it, man. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. And then he Snapchats me sometimes. I got a snap from him the other day at 4 a.m., dude. I'm like, what is this guy doing? It's crazy. Can you show me your pets? I sure can. Hold on. Let's see. I'll show you my SS pets. One of the delusion. So I have a Clovermiss, Stormlynx, Darkhailer, Vertibo, got a Dreadspike, but he's currently on a mission. Alexia Celestial, Snow Queen, Master Weasel, Millifoy, he's also on a mission. Picomori, Stormwing, Frostfang, two of them. I got two Frostfangs. I don't know why, but I do. We have Cacklily, Galehorn, Vinemon, Blastdog, Blizzardy, Bowtie Frost. I need to evolve that guy again. Burst Dog. I got a Flame Dog. I got a Butter Chick that I just got. I got a Bambit, a Frost Feather, and then another. I got two Flame Dogs, dude. I got issues, bro. I got issues. That was crazy. That was crazy. Is this guy dancing? Yo, bro, is this guy trying to get we trying to do a dance off? Hold on, wait, Marcel, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Here we go. Marcel, do you recognize this dance? Hold on, dude, he ended up buying. Do you recognize this, Marcel? Dude, this is one of my favorite emotes, bro. This thing is crazy. This emote is insane, bro. I love it so much, dude. Why is everyone farming Snow Queen right now? Because she got a mega evolution called Frozen Queen. What in the world? You don't recognize this from Canadian's YouTube short that I sent you a few months ago? This is the same emote that Canadian did in that one YouTube short that I sent you, dude, where he was like dancing, saying like, type in your third at and you live with them. How cooked are you? Or something like that. Yeah. That's. I went ahead and bought it, dude. I went ahead and bought it, bro. I couldn't help it, man. It's so good. EBI got better dance moves. You think so, Falcon? You think? Hold on. Here we go. Billie Jean, not my love. Come on, baby, let's get it. What pets would you say are a must-have? Ooh, must-have. At the moment, Dreadspike, I think, is a must-have because I'm pretty sure. Well, with the new, it's hard to tell, man, because I don't have any of the new megas. So I can tell you, Dreadspike is one of the best DPS in the game. Um, Clovermiss is one of the best tanks in the game. Stormlinks is a really good DPS, but it's kind of a glass cannon. Vertibo's another really good tank. Master Weasel's really good. Snow Queen's a really good tank, and she just got a mega. Exos Celestial's a really good DPS. I mean, which ones would be a must-have? Like, if I could only have 3 pets in the game? Oh gosh, dude, that's a tough one, bro. At the moment, I think. I don't even know, dude. I really don't know. Out of my current pets, I think I'd rather have like Clovermiss would be my main tank, I think. My DPSs would probably be Exile Celestial and Dreadspike, I think. I think that would be my 3 that I'd pick. I have an Moocap now. Hey, nice, dude. Very cool. But can you fly? No, I don't have a flying emote, dude. I wish I did. But I can moonwalk. Ah! Ah! Yeah! You know what I'm saying? I can moonwalk. I can do this dance, whatever this is. It's called the rat dance. Check it out, bro. What in the world is this? Hold on, give me one sec. There we go. That's crazy. Hold on, boys. There we go. Now I should be able to see. All right, I got it, boys. I got it. Someone put a curse on us. Yeah, what is that, dude? That was so weird. I'm being attacked, boys. Marcel, where were you, bro? Sorry, I stood up to get water for a second. Oh, staying hydrated is above my security. Okay, bro. Okay. Be on your toes, Marcel. He may be back, bro. That was a jump scare. Yeah, that was freaky, dude. What was that? His name is Star Fox. He's probably upset about the new Star Fox game. I mean, I can't really blame him for being mad. Do you think Gravion is very good? No, I don't think Gravion is very good. I think it's like decent, but I wouldn't say it's like a great monster. You know what I mean? Same thing with Magma Morris or whatever it's called. I don't think either one of them are like super great monsters. You know what I'm saying? Billie Jean is an old song. Yep, sure is, Kathy. Do I have any Okay, here no. I need a good mutated butter chick, bro. Dang it, dude. All right, well, listen, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put my dish away. I'm gonna pour my cold coffee in the sink, and I'm gonna take a leak. I shall return. I'll be right back. Thank you guys for 50 likes. I shall return. Give me 1 second. All right, I have returned. I found a server with a free Snow Queen. Hey, not bad, not bad. Hold on, we're going back down, boys. We're going back down, baby. Now grinding Nightmare Dungeons to get Stellar Core to make plates. Okay. Good luck with that grind, dude. Whoo-wee, dungeons are a freaking mess, bro. Oh, man. Who's the top 3 evolutions in Blox monsters? Dude, I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. They add way too many monsters for me to even keep up. It's actually kind of crazy. I want to mega floor hair, but the crystal's so rare. I got mine relatively easily, surprisingly. But I do feel you, dude. I feel like the mega items for some of these monsters are they're a little too rare in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? They're a little too rare. I wish Garden Horizons never died. I wish Jandal rock Garden Horizons. I do like. I think you meant to say bot is what I assume you probably were trying to say us on. But I agree with you, man. I think Garden Horizons is really good. I'm sad. What time is Evomon getting released? So Evomon, dude, I'm so excited. People are excited for Evomon, dude. I hope that stream does well tomorrow, bro. Dude, if you guys want to play Evomon, man, come to my stream tomorrow, dude. I'm so excited. But if we go to the official Blox monster, or not Blox monsters, Evomon Discord, it launches UTC at 7. I don't know what time that is for me. But yeah, the game will release UTC at 7. I don't know what that is. Evomon will release in 6 hours. So 3 a.m. for me. I'm not, yeah, I think somebody said that earlier. I'm not getting up at 3 a.m. to play Blox Monsters. Or Evomon, sorry. I will play Evomon, though, tomorrow on stream. I'm very, very excited. I don't know if I'll play, but I will watch. See, here's the thing, Marcel. You say that, buddy. You say that. But I think once you see me playing, dude, you're going to get that itch to play. 6 hours, maybe I will play if I stay up late. Oh, my God, dude, you are such a... Dude, bro, make up your mind, man. What is Evomon? Evomon is basically like it's a Pokemon game. Like it's more Pokemon like than Catch a Monster and Blox Monsters. And I'm very, very excited for that game. Can you put Emma's Discord in the chat for me? Because I would like to join. Emma? You mean Evomon? I can put their Discord. Hold on. If anybody wants to join the Evomon Discord, there you go, bro. Do you have all the monsters SSS? No, not even close. I will die if I wait for it. I mean, fair enough. You're that excited for it, huh? What starter are you gonna pick? I think I'm gonna go for the bunny, dude. Because I picked yo, dude, all right, listen, who is this? Bro, G-Max, yo, listen, dude. I've already blocked one person today, bro. Don't make me block you too, man. You can stand here, but if you take my butter chicks, I'm blocking you, bro. I'm blocking you. Just giving you a heads up, man. And I'm gonna give you a heads up, bro. So I'm gonna server hop, okay? I'm gonna server hop, and if you can follow me. But if you attack my butter chicks, bro, I'm blocking you. I'm sorry. That's just kind of how it's gonna go. I'm already awake for more than 24 hours. So then aren't you like really tired? So you're gonna stay up for Evomon? I like Pokemon. So Catherine, I have a video on my channel. I recommend you go check it out. It's about like 8 or 9 minutes, I think. And I play through the first little bit of Evomon. And if you, I'd love for you to check it out and tell me what you think and if it makes you excited for the game. Because I think it's going to do very, very well. I'm excited. They put a lot of work into that game. I am working. That's crazy. Did you tell me that earlier and I forgot? Is that what this is? It wouldn't surprise me. Listen, Glenn, you have to understand, buddy, because Marcel does the same thing. And like people will be like, how did you already forget? Because I have like 10 different conversations going on and it's hard to keep track of all of them. I'm so sorry, Glenn, if you've already told me that. BRB, I'm going to check it out. Yeah, check it out. I saw your Evil Man video. It's making me really, really want to play it. I will play anything who can help Catch a Monster get better and fix Catch a Monster. I'll play any. Dude, Asan, I know, bro. I know you well, baby. I know you well, man. I appreciate you. I know you well, baby. I know you well, Hassan. You ain't gonna let me down. Hassan, I love you so much, bro. This man is crazy. Oh man, dude. Oh, Hassan, you are wild, bro. You are a gem of a viewer, dude. I hope you never leave me again, man. You are a gem. Yo, EB, it's me. EB is the best. I'm in Hawaii. Hey, wait, Colts? Dude, whoa. Dang, dude. When was the last time you were here? The last time you were here was trying to become super OP in. I don't remember what stream that was. But before that, it was my Undying stream. Holy baloney, dude. How are you, bro? You are one of the main reasons I really play a lot of Roblox. And if I never found your channel, I probably wouldn't be playing much Roblox. I mean, fair enough, Hassan. Fair enough, buddy. I appreciate you being here, man. You know I appreciate you. Catch a Monster is not for free to play. No, well, so they're trying, I think they're trying to be a little bit better about it, me, Paul. But no, I agree with you. Catch a Monster is definitely more of like a pay to win game, unfortunately, now, and I hate it. But again, with Evomon, like, you know, it's forcing Catch a Monster to be a little bit more lenient and better across the board because now they have competition. One of the reasons why I like Blox Monsters is playing that game is much easier than catching Monster, and that's one of the issues you've had is you have said is too hard. And yes, Hassan, yes, buddy, yes. Another S Frost steal from the chest. Ooh. All right, G Max, buddy. Listen, man, you followed me, but like you're still trying to kill my butter chicks, bro. You're still trying to kill my butter chicks, dude. Like I'm gonna end up having to block you, bro. Like I'm gonna end up having to block you, dude. I really don't want to do that, but I will if you're gonna attack my butter chicks. Do you think catcher monsters will fix their admin abuse? I mean, I'm thinking they're going to make it better at some point. All right, I'm going to server hop one more time. I have given this man 2 tries. If he follows me again and continues to attack my butter chicks, I will block him. Like, dude, how many chances can I give a kid, bro? Cam isn't pay to win either. I mean, kind of. So there's a lot of RNG and catch a monster. It's really bizarre, man. It's so bizarre to me. How even if you spend a lot of money, sometimes you still won't get what you want. It's very interesting. Very interesting. Do 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 do. But anyway, to answer your question, Asana, I really hope that Catch a Monster will make a better admin abuse because their admin abuses suck. They're not very good. They're actually terrible. Well, dude, is that Damon? Look, what a smelly boy. Hold on. Let me tell this boy he smells. You smell so bad. Got him. Got him. 500 active players playing your game and spending a lot of money on a Roblox game or art only for 16 plus people. Wait, Asan, what are you talking about, bro? What are you referencing? Hello? What's this man talking about? Am I crazy? What's this man saying? That's a change you come up with in one of the most recent Roblox updates. I'm not lying. That was an update Roblox did. No clue, but I agree. Dude, what is he saying, bro? I need someone. Marcel, you're my Asan translator, bro. How do you not know what he's saying, dude? You're supposed to translate for this for me, man. Anybody else want to give it a go? What is my man saying? Let me try. Give it a try, Falcon, man. Let me know what you think, buddy, because I have no idea what that boy's trying to say. I know it's important, though. Like, I need to know. Roblox has a new feature. Hear about donation games are not a bit. No more donation games are done. Well, yes. So, like, you talking about, like, please donate and stuff? Yeah, those games I don't think they no longer exist. Right? Is that what you're talking about? Where games can only become accessible to kids if they have the first 500 active players over the age of 16. Oh, that's what it, dude. Marcel, I appreciate you, bro. I knew you'd get it eventually, dude. I knew you'd get it eventually. Marcel speaks to Son. He's trying. How's it going? Yo, Trisco, welcome back, dude. It is going good, man. It is going good. I got my SSS Jolly Vertibo, which is pretty dope. I'm gonna have to put a mutation on him at some, or a trait on him at some point. And then we are now working on Butter Chick, and I actually caught a wild SSS Butter Chick, which is pretty crazy. I've never caught an SSS in this game before. But we are also trying to just fuse up to an SSS and hope we get a good mutation as well. You're amazing. Well, okay, so listen, Blessed. You don't need to listen. You don't need to stroke the kid's ego, all right? Marcel's always been a little cocky. You know what I mean? Like, Marcel doesn't need to hear those things because Marcel already thinks he's a lot better than everybody, right? I mean, you see the way this kid is when I play like a Roblox game and then he follows me and then he has to become better than me, you know what I'm saying? Like, the kid's just crazy, right? Like, he thinks he's always been like that, man. He's always been like that, you know what I'm saying? Even as a kid, bro. Like, I didn't have very good grades in school, so what did Marcel do? He got worse grades than I did, bro, just to prove that he could. So then I started trying, got a couple of C's, and then next thing you know, Marcel's getting all these B's and A's, right? So, like, it's crazy, man. The kid thinks he's so good, bro. A guy can't just want to play with one of his best friends, dang. Timmy must be busy tonight, huh, Marcel? Taco Bell is going good, very busy, but the people in charge give you breaks every 2 hours, so it's pretty chill. Not bad, dude. So, Trisco, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do at Taco Bell? Like, are you in the drive-through? Like, are you making the tacos? Not gonna lie, dying to know what he looks like. Marcel? Oh, dude, a Blessed. I'd hate. I know what it looks like. I'd hate to do that to you, bro. I really would, Blessed. You know what I'm saying? You ever seen like an armadillo on the side of the road that's been hit by a truck and got kind of some blood scattered on the road? Kind of something like that. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Did I answer your question? You ever seen like a dead armadillo? I hate this kid. I know what he looks like. It's crazy. I mean, to be fair, like his Roblox avatar actually looks like Marcel did a decent job making his Roblox avatar look like him. The only difference is like Marcel's got like a little bit of a beard going on. You know what I mean? EB hasty or naive for Puff Flare? I personally would go with naive. I like naive, how it can triple your trait. Not for creepy reasons, just can only picture him as his avatar. See, that's the thing too, right? Like, it's so interesting to me. Like Nitsu, I don't think he's here tonight, but Nitsu recently showed a picture of what he looks like, and I was like, dang, dude. Like, that is like, it's so interesting to like see what people look like, you know what I mean? Like I know, obviously I know what Marcel looks like. If Alec is still here, I obviously know what Alec looks like. Blessed, you've got a picture of yourself as your profile picture, so I have an idea of what you look like. Trisco has sent pictures and stuff of himself and his family in my little like mod section of Discord, so I know what Trisco looks like. I know what Panda looks like. Like, it's so cool to like. I know what Shadow looks like Shadow and his beautiful bowl cut. I've seen that. I've seen what he looks like. It's just cool, man. It's interesting. Not and again, not like in a creepy way, but like just to like kind of put like a face to the name. You know what I mean? It's interesting. It's interesting. Me here. Hello. You look naive, dude. Yo. Dude, Damon, bro. Dude, go kick rocks, bro. Go kick rocks. But yeah, it's cool to like put a face to the name, I guess. You know what I mean? Like Randucci, you know, I know what he looks like. We've even hung out a few times. Like, I think that to me is like probably the coolest experience is meeting somebody through YouTube in real life. Like hanging out with Randucci. Like we're gonna hang out tomorrow, right? Because he flies into to my neck of the woods tomorrow. And, you know, we go and have coffee and just chat for a few hours. It's so cool, man. And like, I would have never known the dude if like he didn't come into one of my streams. It's so cool. I look like a baby. Are you your profile picture? Hold on. How old are you, Glenn? I think it's because like your face is shaved, bro. If you put like a beard, like if I shave, I look a lot younger. You know what I mean? How old are you though? If I had to guess, man, you look like you're maybe like 19 to 20. Have you told me your age? I feel like you have, but you look like 19 to me. You look 19. That's my final answer. Randucci's a W guy. Randucci is so sick, dude. I love that guy. I love that boy. Randucci. Is Bloxlink safe? I think I've had to use Bloxlinks to verify my account. Is that the Discord verification Roblox thing? I don't think it's a I don't think it's a I don't think it's any harm. You forgot I'm 34 this September. Dang, dude. You know what? I think I do remember you telling me that you were in your 30s. Dude, you look like a child. You're right. You look like a child, dude. You need to get a beard, my boy. You got me trying to figure out how to change my face off of my profile now. Oh, wait, I wasn't saying that to like, no, 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 no. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's just, you know, I personally like if you're, you know, I like to have a face to the name personally. I think it's kind of cool. Adds like a little bit more personality to like the viewer streamer relationship. You know what I mean? I have a little mustache. Hassan, my boy. I bet you do, baby. I bet you do. That's my boy. That's my boy right there, man. Ooh-wee. That's wild, Hassan. I bet you rock it too, bro. I have a Heisenberg beard. Yeah, man. You know, I didn't start growing like I don't even think my beard's full. Like it's very patchy. Um, but I didn't start growing like a beard till like halfway through college, man. I used to always have like I don't know, it's just very hard for me to grow facial hair until I hit like my mid 20s. Like I had a friend in high school, man, who had like a full on beard at like 17. I was so jealous. It's a little one, it's not as big. I don't think I can grow a full big mustache. Do you want a mustache, Hassan? Is that like your goal, buddy? That's a terrible picture of me. I don't think it's hold on. I don't think it's too bad. No, I think it's fine. It's just you in the car. What do you it's just a photo. It's okay. I mean, Dallas is the same way. Like when I take a photo of Dallas, I'd be like, look at how cute you look. And she goes, ah, I'm disgusting. And I'm like, what do you want, woman? But I think it's a great photo. No, I don't want a mustache because I don't want to shave for hours. That's somebody who has a lot of facial hair in my middle school. So, first of all, Asana doesn't take hours to shave. I could literally get this beard off of my face probably within 5 to 10 minutes. That's crazy. I'm back. Evomon looks pretty cool. Thank you so much for the recommendation, but I couldn't find it on Roblox because it's not out yet, Catherine. So it comes out, I believe, in about 6 hours. I can see Hassan with a little handlebar mustache. Dude, my man. I could see Hassan looking like Iron Sheik. Hold on. I got to refresh my memory. Oh my God. I'm not going to show them on stream. Dude, that's crazy. Read my last comment. I can't grow a beard. It is not in my genes. I tried to grow a mustache. I look like baby Pringles. I mean, dude, but the thing is though, bro, like if you're 34 and you look like that, like you're going to, ooh, we just got naive. Yo! Ooh, dude, let's go, baby. I'll take it. This will be the one we SSS, baby. Let's get it. But like the thing I was saying, Glenn, is like if you look like that at 34, like you're gonna look, dude, you're gonna be like, you're gonna look so good when you're like your 50s, your 60s. You know what I mean? Have a good night, everyone. See you later, Chisco. Enjoy the rest of your day, buddy. How tall are you? 5'10", 5'9", somewhere around there. Also, have blonde facial hair. That's why it's really hard to tell. I have a mustache. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it took me forever, dude. Like growing a beard took me forever. It took a while, bro. You're around my property and my mom's dad's height. Dude, I know, Hassan. I know, bro. I got a beard under. You got like a Damon, you got like a neck beard, bro? I could see it. I believe it. You got a neck beard, son? It's just like so interesting to me, man, how like when I was when I was a kid, I thought I'd always want to be like clean shaven. But like now that I'm older, dude, I think like when I shave without a beard, I don't know. I look strange, dude. Let me see if I'll see if I can find a photo real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a photo without me and my beard, dude. It is not a pretty sight, bro. Especially as I've gotten older and like my face has like really rounded out. It doesn't look super great. Let me see if I can find a good photo. It's been a while since I've shaved. All right, here we go. Yo, Gio, what's going on, dude? Like, dude, bro, like, you know what I mean? It just ain't the same, dude. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't the same, man. Like, I can never not have a beard for the rest of my life. It's just not the same, bro. Hi, EB. Yo, Unreal. How's it going, dude? But like, you see what I'm saying? Like, that's your boy. Baby Jim. Yeah, I'm not. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. You look interesting. Right? Like it right? Like it's crazy. It's kind of wild what a beard can do, right? How long ago was that? That was not super long ago. November 24th. Oh, 2001. That's crazy. I do not remember that. I was gonna guess like 2024. You look like a whole different person, right? Like the beard like does wonders, bro. 2001. Yeah, that was from 2001, dude. Like a beard is I think like with a hat. Hold on, I'll show you a picture of me with a hat. Hold on. I think with like a hat it looks like a little bit better. But like there's just something about like not having a let me turn off the brightness. Hold on. There's just something about like there's just something about it, dude. Like there's me in Dallas, right? Like there's just something about it, bro. I don't know, man. I don't like it. You know what I mean? Later, guys. W stream if I'm not back by then. See you later, old man. Have a good night, buddy. Hopefully you have a delicious dinner. Ha, flashbang. Yo, Unreal, dude, how you been, bro? Dude, I miss you, man. I know you've come in a little bit, but like, dude, I've really missed you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. You look different. I mean, I feel like when like people without beards look different. Like beards are like, you know what I mean? Like beards are cool, bro. They can completely change the way you look. It's so interesting, right? You look like you're mid-20s in that photo. Well, I was in my mid-20s. I mean, 2001 was 5 years ago, and I'm 31. You look much better now. I've heard the same thing. People tell me I look better now than I did back then. Like I said, like as I've aged, because I used to have like a very thin face, and like as I've aged, like my face is kind of rounded out. Like I look more like Marcel and I've had this conversation, right? Like if you take my you keep saying 2001. 2021, sorry. Did I say 2001? Sorry, 2021. I'm so sorry. 4 years ago, 5 years ago, 5 years ago. Sorry. Was I? Anyway, dude, 2001, I was like 5 years old. 6 years old. But yeah, no, I feel like I feel like the beard's cool, man. I like the beard. Yo, Nova, what's going on, dude? 2001. No, 2021, dude. We got a laughing disco. Thank you, Nova. I appreciate it, buddy. He returns. But Yeah, it's interesting. Anyway, so what I was gonna say is like, like I had a group of friends, me, Marcel, uh, Timmy, Jonathan. We Marcel and I have talked about this, and I think everybody's in agreement. Out of the four of us, I look the most different. Like Marcel still looks the same. Timmy still looks the same. Jonathan sure as heck still looks the same. But I have changed the most. It's so interesting to see. Maybe me being a shut-in and not getting much sun helps me dude, reading is so hard, bro. Reading is so difficult. Maybe me being a shut-in and not getting much sun helping me keeps look younger. Okay, that makes me feel better because that's the right word, and it doesn't. I know what you're saying. Maybe I'm a vampire. You could be, bro. You could be. You're 12 years older than me. I mean, yeah, dude. Yeah, like I ran into my friend Alec the other day, right? And like him and I were like, dude, we're like we're getting up there, man. We're in our 30s, dude. I don't like it. I don't like it. I hear the sun is pretty dang bad for you. That's why I play video games so much. Exactly, dude. That's why I'm like pale and pasty, baby. Just finished building the rocket that will give my Kerbals a 5G internet connection. Ooh, okay. Really sad today because I just got news one of my favorite Roblox games is no longer being developed. What game is that? Anyway, being 30 sucks, dude. I don't like it. In my head, I was actually talking to my mom about this. So in my head, my mom is 36. I'm 22. My sister is like 13. My mom is now in her 50s. I'm in my 30s, and my sister is 22. Like, dude, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I'm like stuck in like, I feel like I'm stuck in like 2014 or 2015. It's so weird, but I'm not. Like, I'm getting old. You almost had a heart attack. Wait, like, seriously? That ain't good. Kathy wants to know what you're getting your dad for Father's Day. Well, sometimes my dad will come into my stream, so just on the off chance he's listening, Kathy, I am not going to say. But I will tell you after Father's Day. I will tell you after. No, I thought you said your mom is currently 36. No, it's just the age that like she is in my head. I want to say she was 34 when she gave birth to my sister. So I don't know. That's just the age that like I have her in my head. I just got a serious mutation for a Snow Queen in bold letters. It says can't crit, and I'm like, hello, who would like that? Well, so Catherine, Snow Queen is a tank. I don't think you want serious on your Snow Queen. You want brave or let me see. Oh my god, Damien DM'd me, bro. What is that? I can't open his DMs on stream, dude. Who knows what that boy's saying? Um, let's see. So the mutations you're looking for Snow Queen is gonna be Jolly and Brave. Those are the two best ones. Hold on, let me see what Damon says. There's nothing even in here, bro. It's just a pair of eyes. You have to put it all in one message or you will get it all wrong. You talking about me? I have definitely will. Definitely will for sure. Definitely will. Do 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 do. We're gonna fuse this butter chick to C, baby. Then to B. Boom, and then to A. Oh, and then to S. And then to SS. Dude, I had no idea we could get my butter chick to SS, bro. Ooh, dang, dude, that was crazy. Holy Moses. Dude, whoa, that was a pretty big jump. So now we need 2 more SSs. Oh, dude, we're a third of the way there, boys. We're a third of the way there. I have a Jolly one, and I'm gonna SS it, but like, while grinding, I got a serious, my first ever serious. So why so serious? You know what I'm saying? Can you check your video game part of your Discord? I put something. Oh my god, Asan. You too late. I will post my selfie when you in stream. Oh, you posted a picture of what you look like, Damon? That's hilarious, dude. That's hilarious. I'll take a look later, buddy. Let's see. In the gaming section. Asan, that's you? So, okay, so here's the thing, Asan. I'm not going to show this on stream for a couple reasons. One, you're younger, and I don't want, while I do enjoy, like, I think it's cool to see people's faces. I am going to delete this, but not because I just, you know what I mean? Like, people can be weird, Asan, and like you're a kid, so like I'm gonna delete it. But very interesting, man. That is actually not. That's not what I thought you would look like at all. Very, very interesting. Oh, you posted a second one. Interesting. Yeah, that's not what I thought you would look like at all, buddy. Very, very interesting. You got a nice head of hair, man. You better ask. Exactly. Yeah. So I did delete the photos, Asan, just because like I don't want to have a picture of you just like out there. You know what I mean? Um, but you got a nice head of hair, man. Asan is blonde. Asan has blonde hair, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. I did not expect that boy to have. That's what I'm saying. Like it's just interesting, right? But I did end up deleting it. I gotta protect my boy Asan, bro. There can be a lot of weird people. As a mother, I agree with what you just did. Exactly. Yeah. No, I don't want. Yeah. No, I don't. There's no need for it, right? I think like it's fine if like adults do it, but like kids is where it kind of starts to get a little wishy washy, right? Because there's a lot of strange people in the world. You know what I mean? So, but I appreciate it, blessed. Yeah, I would never. No, I don't want. Yeah, just not a super great thing. I thought Asan was a big bearded guy. No, Asan's a kid, man. He's a child. Oh, weirdos. For real, bro. For real. Why do people gotta be so weird, man? For real, bro. I'm a child as well. Well, right. And like, right. And like, how am I trying to word this? Like, I know what Shadow looks like, right? Because Shadow has like, he's back when my Discord was small. Shadow, I think he posted a picture in my Discord, but like I was so small, like the Discord was so small, I wasn't really concerned about it. Like there was like maybe 30 people in there, but like with the Discord, the size it is, like I can't, you know what I mean? Got to protect these kids, baby. You are saying my food pictures look good. I mean, your food pictures are better than Canadians, Asan. Yeah, they are better. But Shadow, I was talking about you earlier, man. Are you still rocking the bowl cut, bro? Bye, EB. I might come back later to say bye. See you later, Geo. Have a good day, buddy. Swoop. Yeah. Woo, that's my boy, dude. I bet it's looking fresh too, baby. I'm with you deleting those pictures because I don't want. Well, right, Asan, and I don't want you to do that again, buddy. Like I appreciate it. From like I appreciate it because we were talking about it, but like you gotta, there can be some very weird and bad people on the internet, buddy, and I don't want you to, you can't get too. You just can't do that, man. You just can't do it. But I appreciate you. Maybe consider making a Discord channel rule no Facebooks unless under 18. I mean, I probably could, right? I mean, I probably should. Just to have it in there. But like people don't read the rules, blessed. But I don't disagree with you. Tomorrow I can send a pic of me. I'm just gonna blur out my face, but it'll be just the bowl cut. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think if you blur out your face, I think that's okay, right? Do you guys think that'd be okay? I think that'd be fine, right? Swoop. There are just so many weirdos out there. It always worries me. No, I 100% agree. I 100% agree. And if I had a kid, I don't think I'd want them really posting their face in an online channel with a bunch of random people. You know what I mean? Not saying that like the rest of my community is weird, but like you never know. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather be safe than sorry. I hear too many horror stories of Discord. Exactly. Like I don't want to. Exactly. I don't want to be. I don't want that. You know what I'm trying to like word it carefully. Like I don't want that to happen. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. I'm gonna go. Have a good night. See you later, Hassan. Have a good night, buddy. Take care, my brother. But like, we've tried. Like, there's some channels you can't post pictures on unless you're a trusted user. Like, we've tried to. It's just it kind of sucks because I feel like there's no way to like 100% make it. It's hard, like, because like I don't want people to not post pictures in my Discord. You know what I mean? But like, it's kind of tough to like. If I see a photo, I'm gonna delete it. I guess is where I'll leave that. So many ways around it now. Exactly. It's kind of tough. Change the subject to video games. What video game would you like to talk about, Shadow? What you got, buddy? Swoop. Any really? So, Shadow, you've played both Blox Monsters and Catch a Monster. Which one have you enjoyed more? Your community is great. Mostly, I've already had to block someone there for being a creep. Wait, did you really blessed? Oh my! Wasn't Marcel? I'm just kidding. Wait, for real? I'm so sorry. Interesting. I haven't seen anybody be creepy, but interesting. I'm sorry to hear that. But I think you did the right thing by blocking them. Blox Monsters. What do you like? What do you like about Blox Monsters more? Is it because it's like more straightforward and to the point? Do 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 do. A lot of people jump straight to DMs. I definitely get some odd characters myself. Oh, dude, I've shared some of my DMs with Marcel, man. They are like some of my DMs are shocking. Like I'll get a DM and be like, "What is this, bro?" Hi, yeah, what's going on, Ilham? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Like, let me see if I can find one that's just kind of funny. Uh, like some are like a lot of people are asking me to help them farm stuff and catch a monster. Sometimes I'll get a DM that are like, about a lot of them are farming and catch a monster. A lot of them, like people think I work for Catch a Monster and they'll come in and like ask me to unban their account, which I think is kind of funny. Um some of them are very nice. Like there's some in here that are like, I love your videos, keep up the great work. Like those are really cool to see. But there's a lot of weird ones, bro. There's a lot of weird ones. Like here we go. Here's one from somebody that says, "I want to report somebody who is hacking slash using scripts in your game. Please respond to this for the good of your game in the future." Like I don't. He's talking about Catch a Monster, but like I have nothing to do with that game. You know what I mean? Nothing to do with that game. So I don't know why. It's just interesting how people think I work for Catch a Monster. You know what I mean? It's just weird. It's interesting. But like for the good of the game, I need to respond to his DM. Just stuff like that's kind of interesting. There was one time I had somebody send me, it was literally like 4 paragraphs long of like this guy who like let his friend use his account, and his friend apparently like downloaded like a script and was like, teleporting around the map in ways he shouldn't be, and he got banned for it. And he wrote me like this extensive like 4-paragraph essay on why I shouldn't ban him. And I was like, dude, what's going on? What I like about Blox Monsters is that fusing is way easier and there's basically no pay to win. I mean, that's fair. I completely agree. I think that it's easier to yeah, no, I agree. Blox Monsters is a lot more straightforward and easier to understand, and I think that's a huge part of why the game is doing so well. The egg hatch time though. Yeah, the eggs take a while to hatch. I agree. The eggs definitely take a long time to hatch for sure. I can't get over it. They're so bad, right? They're so bad. So bad. Islands are cool, but Catch a Monster has cooler designs. I agree. I agree. You and I share that same opinion. I concur. What I don't like about Blox Monsters is there's no pay to win. Well, so like there kind of is to a point, blessed. I mean, you can spend like money to buy the fruits to like re-roll traits and mutations, kind of like in Anime Warriors. Um, and you can obviously buy like race re-rolls and like you know, reroll for like the best races to give you know what I mean? There's definitely like some pay to win stuff, but like it's more like players I feel like will be more satisfied playing this game because they can still get cool stuff, right? Like getting an SSS Clover Hop, um, you know, you don't need to spend a lot of money to get it, but it's like satisfying to get because it's cool, right? Like getting an SS Mega pet in the game is like cool. You know what I mean? Also, I smell like lotion or something, dude. It smells good. Give me one sec. This is weird. Hold on. Give me one sec. Oh, Dallas is in the shower. That's so interesting how I can smell. I've never smelt I've never smelled her like shampoo or whatever it was. That was it almost smells like sunscreen. That's so interesting. Hatch time sucks. Yup. Terrible, dude. Absolutely atrocious. Blessed, do you think you're going to try Evomon tomorrow? Or Shadow or anybody? Who's trying Evomon tomorrow, bro, when it comes out? I gotta know, man. I gotta know. I am so excited for my stream tomorrow. What's Evomon? It's kind of like, have you seen my video, Shadow? Hold on, I'll link it in chat for you real quick. I think you should, if you like Pokemon, it's gonna be so good. Hey, Boris, what's going on, dude? Okay, all right, Boris and Falcon, I like it, I like it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find my video real quick. Me? Okay, Glenn. All right, my boy. Okay, okay. Let me see. So here's a link to my my Evomon video. Is it basically a good knockoff Pokemon? It seems like that's exactly what it's going to be. Yeah, I'm very very excited. It feels like it could be its own like standalone game. Like you can't really tell that it's been made on Roblox. It's very very cool. I highly recommend you give it a try and tell me what you think. I think you're gonna like what you see. Me, EB, I love Evomon. What starter is everybody gonna pick? Like I said, I think I'm gonna go for the Grass Bunny. I might have to play it on an ult. Fair enough. See, part of me wants to make an ult because like there's such a big benefit of having 2 Roblox accounts for like games you want to play. But at the same time, like I like having everything on one account. You know what I mean? Fire or the grass one. See, I think I'm gonna go for the bunny. Like I think a lot of people are gonna pick Flare Pup. But like I kind of want to go for the bunny, bro. You know what I'm saying? Especially the guaranteed balls for SSS talent for pets. Yeah, but I feel like that's gonna be like I feel like the game's gonna have a lot of monetization, which is kind of a bummer. Like I don't mind, but I just hope it's not too over the top. Was it you who thought it was fire poo? That was yeah, that was my well because like in the what's it called? In the you know the beta they named it fire poo, and then like when I actually got it and started using it in the game it changed to fire pup, and I was like that makes so much more sense. Like when I because you know I do comment like I record my video and then I do commentary over it, and like I'd already recorded that line, and when I got to where it said fire pup I was like I'm not gonna go back and re-record all that stuff, dude. So I just left it in. But yeah, it said fire poo, bro. It was literally typed like this. It was literally typed like that, bro. I was like, oh, it's fire poo. But they forgot to add the P into fire pup. Hopefully it's fixed when the game actually launches. Kind of wild. And then I think like Leaf Bun was called like Leaf Boo or something. Something crazy, right? Just something absolutely nuts. I kind of want the bubble. See, I'm so interested because like that to me is like by far the worst one in terms of design. It looks so bad. It looks like I really don't like the way it looks. I think Gen 2 is the only time I've ever been slightly tempted to change. To which one for alligator? So my favorite, so in Gen 1, I like Blastoise. Gen 2 is for alligator. Gen 3 is Sceptile. Gen 4 is Infernape. Gen 5 is See, I think Gen 5, in my opinion, has the worst starter trio. I'm sorry, bro. I don't really care for either one of them. But if I had to pick, I guess I'd go with Embor. Um, After that is X and Y. That's Froakie. After that is Sun and Moon. Mine would probably be Rowlet. And then what came after? Dude, there's so many Pokemon games now. Hold on. I guess it's technically Rowlet's evolution is technically called Decidueye. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta find like a list because there's just so many. Is it Sun and Moon? What comes after Sun and Moon? Sword and Shield. Ooh, dude, I don't even remember if I know the starters for Sword and Shield. Oh, ooh. See, I feel like Sword and Shield also doesn't have too great of starters, but I'd have to go with Grookey just because I like the monkeys. Rillaboom is pretty dope. I kind of like all three black and white starters, but I'm definitely in the minority there. Really interesting. I mean, I liked black and white. Black and white was one of my favorites. I just think the starters were a little lacking. And then there was something after Sword and Shield, wasn't there? Or am I crazy? Was Sword and Shield the last one? No, there was Scarlet and Violet. There's just too many. Like, I am so like Alec, dude. Like after like black and white, or after X and Y, I should say, my Pokemon knowledge just tanks, bro. My favorite out of those three. See, I also don't really care for these three either. I like their first evolutions. Their third evolutions are kind of strange. I guess Skelderidge would probably be my favorite out of those three. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. It's just interesting. And of course, we have the starters of Waves and Winds. Yeah, I think, but like, I have to see what their, the final evolution, in my opinion, is what really, really kind of seals the deal for me. But I think my favorite for Winds and Waves is probably the little bird, a Brout. He looks pretty dope. I like Brout, and then I like Pom Bomb, which is the fire one, and then Gekua or whatever it's called is like not my favorite. You didn't miss much with Scarlet and Violet. LOL, I was not a fan, but I played a lot. I mean, Scarlet and Violet was like, it was cool on paper, but I just remember the game ran so badly, bro. It ran so badly on the Switch. I was very, very unimpressed. Like, I had like a honeymoon phase where, like, I think like when I first played it, I was like, dude, this is the greatest thing ever. Then, like, as I played it more, I'm like, and I think a lot of people would agree that like the quality of Pokemon games over the years has definitely kind of gone down as well. Like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, in my opinion, are like peak Pokemon games, dude. They were perfect. Perfect. They were so good. Went to play Evomon. Dude, that's what I'm saying, right, Shadow? Like, I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited. Marcel, will you check my last comment, please? Maybe it was, did you type something in the chat, Blessed? It must have been blocked. Definitely agree with you there. Heart Gold, Soul Silver were peak. I still have like a I think in my Heart Gold game, I still have the Pokewalker. It still has like the tag in it. I never took it out. Did we figure out what time 7 UTC is? It is 3 a.m. EST. So a little over 5 hours from now. I'm gonna grind alongside my dad and uncle. Okay, interesting. Hopefully, Wind and Waves makes a comeback for a Pokemon game quality. My fingers are crossed. See, it's Marcel and I have talked about this, Alec, quite a bit because like the thing with Pokemon is they don't have to make a good game. You know what I mean? Like it's just very interesting because Pokemon is like so big at this point, dude, that like they don't have to make a good game. And like, there's also like deadlines for the Pokemon cards, which is like, that's absolutely crazy. So like, I don't know. I'm sure it's a mix of like, they don't really have to try versus like deadlines for like, merchandise, toys, cards. So, like, just we'll see, man. I would love for it to be good. We'll see. I know that a lot of people like Pokapia. Um, so there's still hope, bro. Does anyone here name their Pokemon? I know Trisco said he named his. I know Marcel does. I think Alec names his. For the most part, I think you nickname your Pokemon, don't you, buddy? I think you do. I don't like to nickname mine because I like to, it helps me remember their names. It got blocked again. You can DM it to me, Blessed, if you want to. If you DM it to me, I'll read it. For real, I'm part of the problem because I'm trying to buy them no matter what anyways. See, I'm the same way. I'm the same way, bro. I literally will be like, man, I'm done with these games, man. They're not going anywhere. And then, like, I said the same thing. Like I said it with Arceus. I said it with ZA. I said it with Scarlet and Violet. I said it with Sword and Shield. I bought every single one of those games. I bought every single one, dude. I can't. Like, Timmy, dude, Timmy has stayed strong, bro. That man has not played a Pokemon game, I think, since, like, X and Y. Like, he has stayed so strong. That is why Power World made Pokemon scared because they made a better game. See, Glenn, you've said that before, man, but Power World Pokemon is so huge, dude, that, like, I don't think Power World is really a threat. Bro, that shocks me. It shocks me too, man. Like, exactly. Like, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I was asking for the link to the Discord. Oh, we might have Discord block. Well, I gotcha. You're looking. I assume it's for Evomon. Hold on. My daughter wants to join, but I don't have permission to invite her. Are you talking about for Evomon or my Discord, Blessed? Just give him money for nothing. I resisted Scarlet and Violet for like 2 years, but ended up caving, but didn't even beat it. I sent you the message. Yeah. Do you want the Discord link for Evomon or my Discord? Which Discord do you want? You just tell me, Blessed, and I will send it to you. Yours? Ooh, my Discord. Your daughter wants to join my Discord? Oh, I am blessed. Hold on. Boom! There you go. There you go. That's a link to my Discord. Well, that I was shocked while playing Pokemon targeted Power World. Well, so, like, I don't think it's, well, so we've talked about this earlier. I don't think it's necessarily shocking that Pokemon targeted Power World because Nintendo is very protective. Same thing with Pokemon Brick Bronze. Like, so Alec, I don't know if you know this, but there's this Roblox game that was very, very popular back in the day called Pokemon Brick Bronze. Literally Pokemon on Roblox. You could go around, you could catch Pokemon. They were legitimate Pokemon. Now, I feel like in that scenario, Nintendo should have taken action against that game because they literally used Pokemon. But I think with, like, Power World, I think they were just being kind of stingy and overprotective. Thank you. Not sure why I couldn't have asked for it, but seen others ask for it before. That is weird. But Blessed, also, just for future reference, if you ever do need my Discord link, you can type !Discord in the chat, and it'll drop a link to my Discord if you ever like need to get it or somebody's ever asking for it and I'm not paying attention or whatever. There is a command for it as well. Is Crovox my new other virtual uncle? Surprise! Power World was such a fun game. Power World's a great game. It's a great game, but I think that, like, I just don't think Power World is ever gonna get to Pokemon's level. Not even close. Definitely old enough. Dude, we are so old, bro. I think Marcel and Alec are pretty close in age. Both of their birthdays are in February. So they're older than me. You old men. I'm the youngest. I would try to remember that, but I would surely fail because I'm old. Listen, Blessed, I don't even know what you're talking about. I already forgot. Sorry, that was so stupid. Sorry. I was just trying to be funny. But he's a great guy who will be a great virtual uncle. I think Alec could be a very good virtual uncle to you, Shadow. He'd be better than me. I'm the deadbeat uncle of the group, for sure. We're all unks, dude. Oh my god, I don't know how to feel about that, bro. I believe the files, the lawsuit right after Power partnered with Sony. I mean, it could have been, but like, them partnering with Sony might have just put that game on their radar. I'm not real sure, but I think like again, I don't think Power World was like a threat to Pokemon. I think they were just suing because they were like, oh man, this game looks a lot like Pokemon. And where like there should only be one Pokemon. You know what I mean? I'm older than you. You are older than me, Kathy. You are indeed. Yes. Yes, indeed. Dude, so I have this. I don't know if neither one of you probably remember this, but I remember one time way back in the day, bro. Way back in the day, me, you, and I think Timmy and Alec were in like an Xbox party. And I don't know why I remember this. And again, I don't think you guys will remember. And if you do, I'll be shocked. But there was like, I don't remember the context, but Alec was singing Baby by Justin Bieber. And I was just cracking up, dude. I was just cracking up, bro. I can't remember the context, but there was like, it was just so. I don't remember why he did that, but it was so funny. It's ingrained in my brain. I think about it pretty often, actually. Little fun fact. I'm gonna be 42. You're 42, Ronan? Whoo! Dang, dude. Let me get you a walker, big boy. Let me get you a walker, my man. Yo, what's your I'll Amazon Prime you one. You need one? Because Sony plans to make anime, movie, and merch with Power World. Well, and like that's all fine and dandy, but Power World, didn't they sue Power World because of the ball catching mechanic? Yeah, exactly, Shadow. Baby, 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 oh, that should always be mine. Woo, dude, 53 likes, man. Dude, bro, listen, man. I'm so excited for I'm gonna be up all night because like I'm gonna be thinking about my Evomon stream. I really hope people like it, dude. I really, really hope people like it. You rock, Alec. It's good to see you here, dude. Alex a good guy, man. Alex, he's we get estranged every now and then, but he still remains one of my best friends to this day. You should report people. Well, Hacker Boy, isn't that your job, dude? You can't come in here and tell me to report people with a name like Hacker Boy, dude. Hack away, buddy. Nothing better than a night before a game's release feels like Christmas if you're hyped for it. Yup. Yep. I still remember way back in the day, dude. You came with me to Uncharted 3's midnight release. That was a good day. Should I make my own concepts for Bloxmons and Megas? The AI drives me insane. I mean, you can if you want to. I mean, yeah, you can put your own little creative spin on it for sure. I need to watch that stream tomorrow because honestly, having to listen to half what you've said about Evomon. I mean, I would hope you would come to my stream tomorrow, blessed. We're gonna need an Evomon Discord channel. If Evomon does well and like it, I don't mind making a Discord channel for it. I had to make one for Blox Monsters because so many people started talking about Blox Monsters. I'm older than you and Marcel. Yes, Kathy, you sure are. I sent the bad boy that's giving my Kerbals 5G internet connection in the gaming section, by the way. Let me take a look. What do we got here? What's going on here? Hold on. Brandon, are you sitting gaming? Whoops. This photo? I'm always here. I just need to actually pay attention. I feel yeah. I mean, I think so. Blessed. If you like Pokemon, I think you're gonna be impressed with Evomon. My biggest thing that I'm afraid of is they clearly invested a lot of time and money into that game, and I don't want it to be like a Pet Fighters. I don't want it to happen. I like Pet Fighters was that game I streamed for a while, and I really, really enjoyed it, and like that game completely died. It's just they've invested so much time and money into this game that I'm afraid that if it doesn't take off immediately, that it's going to not do well. But on the other side of that, I do think that Evomon has their monetization set up pretty well so far. Like they clearly have thought out like, okay, they're gonna still make a good amount of money even if it has like only 500 players. Not enough to like pay for the amount of time and money they've put into making the game, but I don't know, dude. I wish the best for that game. I really do, because I really, really, really want a game like Evomon to play on my channel. So Evomon is new on Roblox. It comes out in like 5 hours, yeah. But I'm not gonna play it until tomorrow afternoon, which kind of sucks because I want to play it. Does Blazeman top any damage dealer in the game? So I don't know. Actually, I have no idea, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a Blazeman. I know he looks really cool. Like I'm mainly going for him because I think he looks really cool. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure he does some pretty gnarly damage. Spent like an hour designing that bad boy. Wait, did you? Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me go back. This guy right here. I feel like if I played this game, all of my Kerbals would die. I don't even think I'd be able to launch a ship in this game. Maybe I will sneak and take a peek. You should, Blessed. And like I said, I also have a video on my channel as well if you ever want to check it out after the stream or something. Getting bored with AFKing this Anime Warriors 3 update already. Oh my god, holy voice crack, dude. I haven't had a voice crack like that since, geez, I was 13. I think that like Evomon Anime Warriors, so with this game and Catch a Monster and then possibly Evomon, I don't know how much time I'm going to be able to invest in Anime Warriors 3 because like YouTube and my viewers seem to really enjoy like these pet catching games, which is great because I enjoy them too, but like I didn't want to stream just Catch a Monster and do the same thing over and over and over every day, right? So I feel like with having more variety in the rotation of things that I do on stream, I think will make it hopefully a little less boring for me and for my viewers. But we'll see, man. Like I said, I'd really like for Evomon to do well, and I'd love to stream it a few times a week at least. You know what I mean? We'll definitely watch the video. You should. You should. It's pretty cool. With a lot of practice and testing over and over again, I'm going to make a satellite launching now. Oh, I'm good at making a satellite launch. Yeah, Shadow, you're literally so smart, bro. Like, I feel like, I feel like when you're my age, son, you're gonna be like a rocket scientist. Like, you're gonna be so smart. EB, do you remember this avatar I have on? No, I don't. Am I supposed to recognize this? Yeah, no, I don't remember this. Kind of the hat, maybe, but not really. No, I don't really recognize it. I'm sorry. Do you think it will be better than Blox? I think it's gonna feel like a more. I think it's gonna feel more like a video game, if that makes any sense. Like, Blox Monsters and Catch a Monster, they're fun games and like they're fun to grind, but like there's not like a lot of active play. Like, when I do these streams, it's fun to like sit here and grind the monsters, and they make good streaming games in the sense of me like interacting and talking to my chat. And I think Evomon looks like it's just gonna have a little bit more like active play, like an actual video game, right? Um So that excites me. That excites me. And it seems like, at launch, there's going to be so much to do. Like it's not going to surprise me if it overwhelms me, which how much stuff there is to do in that game. Like it's absolutely insane. I highly recommend you check out my video after the stream. It's crazy. Like I said, they've easily invested over 6 figures into this game. There's no doubt in my mind. I didn't see too many YouTubers post about Evomon. Well, because like I don't think a lot of people know about it. Like they really haven't marketed their game. Like I'll go to their they don't really market their game, dude. It's so interesting to me. Like here, let's look up let's look up Evomon. We'll look it up. First of all, the first video that pops up is your boy. Just saying, dude. Just saying. But like this is like the official Discord or the official YouTube channel, and they only have like 2,000 subs, dude. But I'll play a couple videos while I'm farming. So like it just looks so good, bro. Like, I mean, look at this, dude. It looks so good. Like, it looks so good. And then, like, here's some of the animations and like the combat. I mean, it looks amazing, dude. I mean, the catching animations look good. So, like, here's one of the monsters. It's like, well, you guys can't see this one over here because my camera's blocking it. But there's 3-stage evolutions. There's shiny versions. There's sparkling versions, which is pretty cool. So, like, there's a lot to hunt for. Um, I mean, it looks insane, dude. This looks so good. Not only that, there is a ton of mounts in the game, and they all have like unique riding animations. Like you can see here, this avatar is just riding like a normal horse, right? Then like they're riding a bird like in the sky. I mean, it is so good, dude. So like there's one video. Let me see if I can find. Look, there's another one of my videos. How funny is that? Um Let me see if I can find another one here. So like this is here we go. So like here's some of the mounts. Like it is so good. Like some of the ways that your avatar rides these mounts is so creative. So like on the first stage evolutions, you typically just carry them, but like look at this. Look at that. Like they're surfing on the mount. They're sitting on the side of it and riding. You're being carried. It is so cool, man. It is so cool. Like, dude, you can't tell me this doesn't look dope, bro. Dude, it's like Pokemon. It's so cool. They put so much time and effort into their game, bro. There's also like a sneak peek at like shiny forms and stuff. We'll watch this one too. I'll just show you guys all the videos because they're not very long. But like they haven't really advertised their game. It's so interesting. But like here's, different variants and Pokemon or not Pokemon, but like different variants of like, some monster. Could take some notes, honestly. It's pretty impressive. It's very impressive, dude. Like the animations are insane, bro. Like this, it legitimately looks like it could be its own like standalone game. Fingers crossed to get some traction tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. And there's also going to be PvP. So apparently there's going to be PvP, boss fights, PvP, and powerful skills. I actually haven't seen this video yet. So like here's some PvP. So you can PvP battle people. Okay, these look like bosses. Like these guys. Hold on. I just wish these videos were longer, dude. Only 30 seconds is crazy. But like these guys here have like this also, that's totally clink clank. But like, it has like this red aura on it. So like, there must be like bosses in the overworld you can fight, which is pretty cool. But like, look at this dude. Like, look. Again, my camera is covering it here. My camera is covering up part of it, but like you can see like your party over here. This has a sparkle and a shiny version. I caught a Jolly Bambit. Nice, dude. LOL. Wait, did I say something funny? Look, it even has like IVs and EVs. Like, dude, this is insane, bro. Like, it legitimately looks like a Pokemon game, dude. And then once you win, I mean, you get these items. I don't know what these are for. But like, dude, I am so excited, bro. Like I said, I really, 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 really hope it does well. Lumion Legacy is relatively similar with the mount creativity. Actually, never mind. It makes your head an egg. So Lumion Legacy is cool, man. But like, I can't get into that game because like they don't really update it anymore. Like it actually drives me insane. Tales of Tanario is like another really cool like Pokemon clone that I think has potential. But like from my understanding, it's really buggy. Like Tales of Tanario, I think is a game that I think definitely deserves more players. But it for some reason just cannot gain the traction it needs, and I feel like that's partially due to bugs. The gyms are for evolution. Oh, so they're kind of like Firestones, Grass Stones, that kind of thing. Looks like what I wanted Cam to be. Dude, I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be so good. I am so excited. And when I played the beta, I mean, I didn't play it for very long, but I played it for like, a couple of hours. I didn't encounter one bug, dude. It was so well polished. I listen to you in French and German. Yo, Zane, what's going on, dude? How are you? Hello, hello, hello. It's not updating. They've delayed it for who knows how long. Exactly. Like Lumion Legacy, like I feel like they just need to sell their game to like another developer at this point. Tenario also has a lot of pay to win stuff, do they? I mean, I'll show you guys. I don't know if anybody here knows Tales of Tenario, but like that's another game that I really enjoyed playing. But again, it was just too buggy. Like, it was just way too buggy. Let me see here. Let's see. I think they even made like a direct recently. Here we go. So this was a month ago, but just to show you guys like some of the gameplay in Tales of Tenario. So like you can take like these capsules and throw them and catch pets. I mean, again, it was a pretty well polished and fun game, but like, you know, you could catch them. They interact with you in different ways. I mean, it was again, it was like it's a pretty cool experience, but I just feel like it's a little too buggy. But like I said, when I played Evilmon, it didn't really seem to have that kind of issue. But you know, here's like a design at some of the monsters. Apparently, there's like some sort of aura thing. I don't know what that's about. I haven't played this game in so long. I wanted to show you guys some like combat. I don't see any. Well, here we go. Maybe this will be what I'm looking for. Just to kind of give you guys an idea of how the game works. One of the pay-to-win elements in Evomon is outfits, which is geared with buffs. Yeah, it also seems like Evomon is going to have like a race system as well, which is kind of interesting. Yo, Owen, what is going on, my boy? Owen, what's going on, dude? How are you? Yo, 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 yo. What's up, baby? Who's Owen? Oh, my boy. We have a problem at my Space Center. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not the Space Center, Shadow. What's going on, dude? Tell me. Tell me something I don't know. Let's see. We have 2 E ranks, a C rank, a B rank, an A rank, an S rank. So ooh, it's taking so long, bro. The bald Mincha got him too. I mean, that is true. Owen did recently shave his head, man. It could be affecting him. That is true. That is true. My name is Forrest Gump. Oh, no. Oh, no. Owen. Owen, no, dude. The bald Mincha, not the bald Mincha, bro. Tell me it isn't so. Life is like a box of chocolates. Oh, no, dude. He's gone, boys. He is gone. Ooh. I don't want to do this, bro. Shadow, sometimes, man, you know, you got to learn at some point in life, bro. You're going to have to do things you don't want to do, man. He's cooked. He is cooked, bro. R.I.P. to my boy Owen, dude. R.I.P. to my boy. Hey, oh, blessed. Thank you. Blessed to send 5 gifted memberships, which is very, very nice. Thank you, Blessed. We have, hello, Georgie. We have Rob, Sonic Crew, Poco, and Stephen King. Blessed, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You are too generous, and I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. That was very, very nice. W Blessed. Blessed is crazy. Check Discord, I told you. Wait, what did you tell me? That you weren't gonna get the secret unit? Also, can you use the summer units outside of the summer event? I haven't even tried. She's coming home. Hey, let's go. I was trying to sneak it in when you weren't paying attention. Blessed, I hate to tell you, honey, but I am always paying attention. My work finally calmed down a bit. I was swamped earlier. Well, welcome back, Glenn. Hello, hello. Always nice when work slows down, my boy. Always nice. Blessed, you think you can get past my I don't get distracted. You think you can fool me? My eyes are all on deck when it comes to this chat, honey. Nothing can get past me. Nothing. I am so full focused, bro. EB, I'm obligated to redirect an asteroid, but I don't wanna. Or Astro? I assume you meant to say asteroid. Shout out, listen, man. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, bro. She does times 2 the damage in the other world as well as the summer units. Oh, really? So she's pretty cracked. Interesting. Very cool. I've donated a few times without EB noticing. No, you haven't, Owen. I always notice my donations, bro. I always make a point to let the people know that I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, bro. I always notice, dude. The only time I may not see it, I feel like, is when people do like the jewels, right? But I mean, even then, I feel like I see it. I hate redirecting asteroids, dude. Shadow, you got to do it, bro. You got to do it. Elaine told you, my little bunny. My little bunny loaf, dude, she's so bad, bro. That bunny, man. Bunnies are evil, dude. They really are. Like they're a crazy pet to have. You got to donate during the chair streams, dude. That was hilarious. That little like when I would leave to get up and people would donate when my chair was around. That was so funny to me. I love that. I love that. Burn out. Burn out. SSS is taking so long, dude. It takes so long, bro. One time I donated and Evie got mad because he wanted to play Star Wars instead of me. Dude, bro, oh my God, I want to tell Alec about that. Alec, do you know, dude, do you know, what's his name? What's that? It's Ricky. Ricky, right? But what's his, hold on. What's his name? Ricky Berwick, dude. Do you know who that is, Alec? Ricky Berwick? Oh my God, dude. It was so funny. Alec Lest, you missed his goodbye message. No, I did. Oh, that's so sad. My uncle isn't here anymore. Dang it, dude. When did he say goodbye? I did miss it. Was it right before Blessed? Ah, I missed it. Oh, well. Idiot. No! Anyway, I'll tell the story anyway. So Ricky Berwick, dude, he's a content creator, right? He's an internet personality or whatever. And Randucci, like the guy, he gets trolled a lot, right? The guy gets trolled a lot. He gets a lot of like, trolly donations that like make fun of him or what have you, right? Randucci donated to him one time, and he was like basically saying, "Hey, Ricky, you're amazing. You're a really nice guy. I love you." And Ricky, he had like a little voice to text thing that would like, say like the donation or whatever. And Ricky, when he heard the donation, he goes, "I hate you. I want to play Star Wars." And like just yelled at Randucci. Like it was the only nice donation he was getting. And he chose to lash out at Randucci, bro. I felt so bad. It was hilarious, but like I felt so bad. It was crazy. He just wanted to play Star Wars. I mean, that's true. That is true. That is true, baby. Swoop. I've donated to Ricky. He told me to go away in a bad way. See, Owen, I would never tell you to go away, man. I mean, but I feel like that's also probably part of his character. I feel like, I mean, I would hate to think that he genuinely means that. I'm sure it's more of his character, but I don't know, man. There's just something weird about being mean to people who want to support you. But I mean, again, I think it's probably part of his character. How does autofuse work? Well, so it's a Game Pass shadow, so you have to have Robux to unlock the feature. But basically, once you get 3 of the same monster at the same rank, they'll fuse together to the next rank. How do I do an autofuse giveaway on your Discord? So I can only have one giveaway going at a time, Ronan. But like once mine ends, the easiest way I can do it is to create another one and then just say hosted by, at Ronan, and then whoever wins will DM you instead of me, and then you'll give it to them. Is that what you want to like? You want to give away autofuse? That's cool of you, man. Once I get someone to win my autofuse, I mean, I can have you do it. I was too late to enter. Hmm. Fair. Do an autofuse giveaway in YouTube chat. Nah, I'd rather do it on my Discord, man, because it gives people the incentive to join Discord. My hubby and I got autofuse. Ooh, nice. Oh my god, we can do that. Like we can sponsor giveaway for game passes for your viewers. Um yeah, I mean, Panda's done a couple of he's done a couple of giveaways. Low key, a YouTube chat one is kind of nice for the chatters. Yeah, but but I guess the question is how do I do it through YouTube chat? Like I don't know. I've never done it through YouTube chat. I only know how to do it through Discord. Anyway, good night, guys. See you later, Owen. Have a good night, buddy. You do a wheel spin for those of that for those of that blah, 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 a wheel spin for those of us who are here. Um, I mean, maybe like what Mac has done. I'll have to maybe I'll pick Mac's brain about what he does or how he does it. Or you get Nightbot moderation. I mean, I have Nightbot. Can Nightbot do giveaways? Let me see. Oh, it can do giveaways. Oh, whoa. So active chatter giveaway to active chatters. There's a keyword or a random number. I don't know. I guess that's Ronan. I mean, if you want to do it now, we can, or if you want to do it another time, it's up to you, buddy. But it looks like I can do a giveaway. Interesting. I didn't know you could do a giveaway with Nightbot. Yeah, and you can type EB and it enters people into the giveaway. Really? Interesting. Okay. Now, please, I really hope I win. Well, Falcon, it's not my decision, buddy. It's gonna be if Ronan wants to do it now, he can, or he doesn't have to do it at all. I'm doing mine through Discord. Exactly. Yeah, it's Ronan's decision. You gotta whatever Ronan says. There was like this guy I used to watch named War Clips. He used that do giveaways, and I even won a couple of them. Really fluffy. That's cool, man. Yeah, I don't mind doing giveaways. My giveaways have slowed down a little bit because a lot of them were for Catch a Monster, and I don't really play Catch a Monster too much at the moment because the game's just needs to improve. Um, so I haven't done giveaways. I did one yesterday, and I'm still trying to get one of the winners to DM me. So we'll see what happens. I've only won one giveaway online. That is true, Shadow. You won. I think you won one of the VIPs, right? I think you won the VIP in Catch a Monster, if I'm not mistaken. Whatever you think is best, I respect your decision. Well, Ronan, it's your thing, buddy. I mean, if you want to do it, you can do it on Discord. You can do it on apparently you can do it on YouTube. It's completely up to you, buddy. I mean, it's your that's a you thing, my man. That's a you thing. I'm not going to tell you how to. how to, do a giveaway or run a giveaway. Um, you know what I mean? If it's something you want to do for my community, I would greatly appreciate it, but by no means do you have to. Or, you can do it whenever you think is best. If you ever want to do it. I want a PC and a car from IB. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. IB gives me stuff for free without even joining a giveaway. That's crazy, bro. That's insanity. That's wild. I'm IB's lead mod. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That boy ain't even funny, man. I don't even like that guy. What a good guy. That's crazy. I'm gonna eat dinner. See you later, Fluffy. Hope it is delicious. I love IB. Wow. 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 Hey B, I'm gonna leave if that is okay. Of course, Cyber. Of course, buddy. You can come and go as you please, man. You're not a prisoner to watching my stream. Hi, BBs. Yo, man, get this boy out of here, man. Get this boy out of here, dude. That's crazy. Get my boy out. Get this man out of my chat. That's insane, bro. You need to leave. Infinity Blox. No. EB is so jealous of IB's success. I mean, just a little bit, dude. Just a little bit, bro. I'm a little salty, man. I'm a little salty about that boy. He drives me nuts. Drives me actually insane. EB doesn't want you to know, but IB is EB's brother. Dude, I don't have a brother, man. I would never claim that boy to have the same blood as me. We can do a test run of YouTube giveaway if you want. If you want. I mean, okay. If you're down, dude, we can give it a try. Hold on. Let's see. We'll do a keyword. Select who can participate. I mean, we'll just do everybody. I think that's fine. And then the keyword will be exclamation point giveaway. Remove spammers. Unique winners. And let's try it. Let's see what happens. Uh 9 users, 3 eligible winners. Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, so try to type. I'm surprised Nightbot didn't enter any. So if I do exclamation point giveaway. So interested to see how this works. I mean, if it even works. Okay, there we go. So I see. So Courtney entered. That's kind of interesting. So Courtney's going to be the only one who enters the giveaway? Okay, there we go. So Shadow's in there. Okay, now I see water. Okay, so now I see people. Dang, dude, only out of 28 people, man, only 3 want to enter? That's crazy. Kind of interesting, though. I like it. Like I said, I thought for sure that Nightbot would, like, put a, like, an announcement or something. Like, I thought Nightbot would be like, "Oh, there's a giveaway." Oh, no. Yeah, no, you think that Nightbot would do, like, an announcement. I find that very strange. Alright, well, I'll keep it open until, Ronan said testing, right? Well, I mean, if we if you know whoever wins, if Ronan wants to, he can give him the auto fuse. None of y'all want that Game Pass, right? Isn't that crazy? Like I'm literally I'm literally losing viewers by doing this. This is crazy. Already have auto fuse. All right, well I'll keep it. Here, hold on. Let me go. Okay, so now we have 4 people. Dude, this is so underwhelming. I like the idea. I feel like we need to do it. I mean, we'll still do it because Ronan asked me to, but I feel like we need to do it when like, I feel like towards the end of the stream there's not a lot of people here. Okay, there we go. So now Yo Sleepy is in. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So at 9, 10:28. 10:28, I'll roll for it and we'll see who wins. Needs to be a big stream. It's the end of the stream. Yeah. I mean, it's up to Ronan. I mean, if he wants to do it, we'll do it. If not, I just kind of wanted to see how it would work. It's up to him. Needs to be exactly. Yeah, we need more people. It needs to be like if we did this earlier when I had like 40 people in here, I think it would have been a little bit better. But it's still cool. At some point, I need to go through Nightbot and have it do some more commands. Like, I need to go through Nightbot and kind of set it up a little bit better. Woo! Alrighty, it is 11:29. Do another one during the next admin abuse or something? Okay. Yeah, don't worry, I'll do another one during. So do you want this to be a legitimate giveaway, or do you want me to not do it? Yes, legit. Okay, so you want me to do this one? Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pick a winner, and we'll see what happens. So it says, see, this is so weird. Like nothing pops up. Oh, there we go. Congratulations, Fake Water. There we go. There we go. So Fake Water, if you're here, buddy, you won. So I'll let Ronan give the I don't know how to do this as far as if Ronan does it. You'll have to DM Ronan on Discord maybe and kind of set it up that way. How much does auto fuse cost? I actually don't know. I'm in your Discord. Okay, cool. So maybe you and Ronan can like connect that way and kind of go into the same server at some point and set something up. But I do like that. I think that's very, very cool. I'll have to I can do giveaways like on stream and stuff too. Maybe I'll do that at some point. And then like I also have the option to like re-roll a winner. But it's very cool because like I can see, it says Fake Water 1, and then I can see the messages he sends, which is kind of cool. 249 Robux. Okay. Well, congratulations, Water. If you ever decide to play Blox Monsters, you have the auto fuse, my boy. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. So yeah, I'll let you and Ronan kind of set that up. I'll let you guys kind of do the thing. I'm gonna watch some Kerbal Space Programs. Content creators, bye bye. See you later, Shadow. With that being said, though, that is the end of the stream. Again, thank you, Ronan. I appreciate it. I'll let you and Water kind of take it from there and kind of do the thing. But anyway, I do appreciate you guys. Real quickly, we're going to go through some donations because we did get some. Trisco donated $5. Blessed also donated 5 gifted memberships, which I greatly appreciate. And then we also got some Nova donated some stuff with Super Jewels, which was very, very kind. What time is the next ride? So I will be live tomorrow at 6 p.m. We're gonna play Blox, or no, not Blox Monsters. We're gonna play Evomon. Very, 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 very excited for that game, dude. Hopefully you guys join me. We can play together and kind of see what it's about. But anyway, before I go, I do hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Shout out to Falcon, Catherine, shout out for being here. Thank you. Let's see. Asan was here as well. Thank you for being here, bud. Marcel, thanks for being here. Kiki, do you love me? Thanks for being here. Salute, thanks for being here. Do another for real, for real. Boy, I bet you just subscribed, dude, and you're trying to mooch off a giveaway, man. I'll see you maybe another time, buddy. Let's see. Shout out to Fake Water again for winning the giveaway. Shout out to you, buddy. Ronan, thank you for hosting a giveaway randomly. I thought that was very, very kind of you. And yeah, I mean, if anybody wants to ever host a giveaway, just let me know. You know, I try to do my fair share as well. But I've been slacking a little bit because a lot of people want the Catch a Monster ones, and I don't want to give Catch a Monster any of my money right now until they fix their game. So, but I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We'll be live again for some Evomon, dude. I am so excited. What? You know what? Hold on. Before I go, let me make sure. Let me see. Water, what's your username real quick before I go? I want to make sure that that you and Ronan are connected before I go. Hold on. I think Bless said his other username. No. Hello, I'm Water. Okay. I was waiting for you to type it on your actual. Okay, so that is you. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. Well then, I'm gonna let you and Ronan kind of do the thing, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Again, congratulations and huge shout out to Ronan, buddy. That was very, very nice of you, dude. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Take care, everybody. And again, I'm so excited for the stream tomorrow, dude. Hope you guys have a good night, and we'll talk soon. Bye.